Oh, wait. Hello, everybody! Now we're alive! Hooray!
Take three.
take three. It took it lying to me and telling me, like, I can't find it, and then pressing start stream again. And then it works.
I can't find the stream that you just made.
Lying thing. But it's okay. We're here. We're alive. We're going to load up this data up here in this corner here.
It's been a long time since this game.
It's been a little while. It's been updated a little bit. Not much, but
Not
a
that
little
we're far
bit.
enough for that to really matter.
Yeah, I don't think we are. So we'll just load in.
All that means to me is that we won't have missed anything.
Yeah. There are probably less bugs. That's what that means. Good. There are probably less bugs. Here we are, FinRok and his, I forgot about the dragon. Go, little dragon, go!
Oh, I forgot about that, because you pre-ordered, right?
Light of the Angels. Yeah, I think that's what the dragon's from. I think it's a pre-order. Serve Rolling Dragon. Okay, well, anyway. We're gonna go into this house. I think we finished last time with this house. Maybe? Yes.
I don't remember.
We did do this house. I believe we destroyed the circle, is what we did.
Yes.
And then we left. We just got...
You're a good person.
The witch girl.
The witch girl. I'm trying to remember her name. It's like Flame or something like that. Ember. I was close. I was close. We just got Ember to the party. And she is interesting. She was being bullied on by a bunch of guards.
Which, we accidentally convinced them to kill one of the guys.
Yeah, they definitely immediately turned on one of their guys like, it's your fault, and then murdered him.
Which was not our intention, by the way.
What?
That was definitely not what we intended.
Yeah, that was, I do remember. It was like, that was pretty awful. He can leave, he can keep his gear, but we're taking his potions. We can do, Light of the Angels. We'll re-up that. I think it lasts an hour. And Ember didn't have any. She just has Filth Fever. Okay. She's a little sick. Don't worry about it.
That's because she's always gonna have that, right? Because of the archetype she has.
I believe her archetype is actually based off of burns.
No, but I thought it had a negative that she would always have.
Yeah, I think it was something else. I don't think it's. Oh yeah, it is Filth. It is Filth Fever. It just permanently has Filth Fever. I thought she had a different negative, but I guess it is blackened. Yeah, it's this. This is the negative she has. Blackened, which gives a -4 on weapon attack rolls, but she gets burning hands.
So how does she get rid of the Filth Fever? Or is that from her background?
That might be a background thing. Or she is a random orphan on the streets. So it might just be like, hey, she cures it with 2 consecutive saves. But maybe she'll cure it eventually. Maybe we can get rid of it. I don't know. I'll take this.
This is based off 1.0.
Do we want all of the stuff?
Right?
Merchant will pay pretty well for it. Sure, we'll take that stuff. Sure, we'll take that stuff. I don't know why a merchant would pay very well for wooden stuff, but we'll take it.
You don't know, man.
Exit area? We're not. Oh, we found enemies.
Demons? Ugh, demons.
We found rookie marauders and a marauder. So no demons. Don't lie.
Why are they marauders?
Beats me. We'll move
it's like
you
demons
here.
attacking the city and then...
And then we got marauders. Yeah, I guess Tila can go here. What are you? Marauder or illusionist? Okay. Okay, Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I think when I hear the word illusionist.
Wolf is probably going to move in and slaughter somebody. Who should we slaughter? I'm thinking this guy.
He's the biggest.
This guy looks dangerous. He's also glowing. For some reason. Which one is he? Let's see why he's glowing. Here he is. Oh, he's raging. He's a barbarian. Let's take this guy out. Yeah, good job. Lan?
I forgot I had a coffee left. I forgot all about it.
This guy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You rolled a 2.
Eat grape shot, mongrel. Oh, he's dead.
That guy's like, I'm gonna sneak past Slaughter. Wrong. I don't remember most of their abilities.
I forget the mongrel guy. He's a ranged, like, monk? Is that what it was?
Yes. He's a ranged monk. Virtue. Grant temporary life. Stabilize, resistance. Do you have anything?
Is that still available in 2.0 or no? The ranged monk?
Probably.
Because this is 1.0, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, there's a mirror. There's a mage over there. Hi, Ember. Well, they're at you.
Touch them with burning hands, I guess.
Take a nap? Oh, good night. How unfortunate for you.
You have the party members set to automatically level? I forget.
No, we've been leveling them up, I believe. Alright,
I thought
this guy is taking a nap.
Because there was the one setting I think you couldn't do because then you would have to fully level them up.
I don't recall. We'll find out when we level.
I'm going off memory. So. It's been quite a while. I think last time we played was October.
So what we'll do is FinRok can double move to this side of him, and then next turn he can kill him off and continue moving.
I forgot how many party members we had too.
Yeah, 6.
That's a lot.
Sela, I want you to. We'll keep this guy. Keep this guy next to you for Wolf.
Stabby resist.
Stabby, stabby. And then Lan, you want to shoot at this guy?
You won't survive me.
Oh, good job. And Camilla can move in too. If that guy's napping, he's dead. He's just dead. As long as he stays asleep, he's a goner. Yeah. You know who else wants a nap? He does. She does not want a nap.
I like how the battle music paused, essentially.
Yes. All right.
Like, dun, 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 dun.
We do this.
Oh, that's like coup de grace?
Yeah, coup de grace.
Oh, he was on the ground, that's why.
He was sleeping. Because Ember put him to sleep, remember?
I forgot that.
Poor guy.
I forgot that he was sleeping coup de grace trigger. And that's another thing that was dropped in 2E, right? I didn't see anything about coup de grace.
I don't know. I don't remember if it's in there or not. Okay, let's see. I'll grab this. It's a regular crossbow. We don't really want that.
Coup de grace,
stuff.
auto kills or just automatic crits with max damage?
They're auto crits with like max damage. This here. Look, we can just do this.
Where else would I be?
You use a melee weapon to do coup de grace to helpless opponent. You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If they survive the damage, they have to make a fort save or die.
Oh.
And the fort save DC is the 10 plus your base attack bonus plus your melee damage modifier plus the weapon's critical multiplier. So it's a high. That's a high DC.
That sounds
DC
like almost
specifically from Wolf is 19.
Yeah,
From
you know.
us, it's 18.
Ah, you know how it is. You just have to like almost roll math on the die to live.
Yeah, it's a fort save or die, and that's a lot. Okay, we did try to loot everybody, but that's good. Ooh, chest. The chest over here. Hey, Wolf.
Something wrong.
You, our resident guy, can pick the lock. 80%
This is my
chance.
kind of work.
Heck yeah. Light mace. It's just a regular mace, so that can stay. Whoever has that chest can keep their mace. Is this the way we want to go? Which way are we looking? Okay, we're down here. We just went up this direction, so we actually want to go back. This way goes to... Oh, I guess we can actually take this path. This is where we came in, I think.
Move aside.
Move aside. This is where we came in. Let's go check out what's down this hallway.
If we find
Ah, more marauders.
bait,
Yes. Stila, go ahead and go in. Do you have a good ability that we could really use? Can you start fighting defensively right now? It's an attack. I think you have to attack.
Is it fighting defensive? You just take a -4 on attack, right?
Yeah, -4 at attack, and she gets +2 to dodge as well. I think she might have the mobility. We could see.
Well, she's a defensive paladin, right?
How many? Oh no, she has 3 ranks of mobility, so she actually gets +3 in defense when she does it. Which she already has 23 AC. So if she fights defensively, she has 26 AC.
That's high.
It's really high.
Is she a defensive paladin? Or...
Yes,
'Cause I don't-
she's defensive.
So we're both defensive paladins. That's not.
You know who has a real bad wisdom save?
Here's the joy.
Barbarians.
Here's really...
Yes!
Oh my god. I can't believe that's ranged.
Poor guy. That's why witches are amazing in Pathfinder. They're so good. All right, Camilla, you go park yourself over here.
So wait, is our mages, like, are witches spells different than the mage spells?
They're not spells, they're hexes. So they're not actually, they're just allowed to use them once per day per person. That's why witches are super good.
Wait, once per day per what do you mean per person?
They can
Like,
use it on
okay.
everybody one time a day. But everybody.
That is really strong. So you get 1 hex per day per creature.
Basically. You can use multiple different hexes. So, like, Slumber's like, oh, you can use it on this guy. If they succeed, you can't use it again for 24 hours on that person.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
so
it.
then you can't use any hexes. on this
Yeah,
person,
you can
right?
use the other hexes, though. No problem.
Oh, you can still use
Yeah,
the other hexes?
it's just that specific hex.
Wow, that
Make
seems a
every
little
strike
OP.
count.
Yeah. Witches are amazing. You can't quite attack either wolf, so why don't you go ahead and park yourself next to Stila over here? Actually, I think I want you right behind her. And FinRok also can't quite attack. Can we charge? I wasn't even thinking of that. Can we charge? We could charge. We would be able to charge, but we have people standing in the way. Oh well. Okay, we can't charge. It's fine. Oh, I forgot that's how that worked. Okay. Well, FinRok, we're gonna walk. Nobody needs healing. We could do. Oh, I don't know why I bothered. Nobody was hurt. We could do that because it's a thing we can do.
Now they're super healed.
That guy needs to roll. They need to roll 18s or 20s to hit Sela.
Into the fray.
Yeah, good job, Sela. All right, Ember. Who's next? Who's next? Let's see here. Who probably has that? You know what? You're in the back. Take a nap. Yeah. Good night.
Oh, that's gonna. She's gonna be over awkward.
She's gonna be so much fun. Yep, you're napping. All right, Camilla. Camilla is so fast too. This is like the best.
The world in crimson.
Oh, he lived. He lived.
He actually made the fort save.
He made the save, which actually makes sense. He is a barbarian, and she actually has a very low coup de grace. So Camilla might not be our best person for this, to run and catch them. She only has a 14 for her
Camilla's the
DC.
half-elf rogue person, right?
Oh, it didn't matter though. That guy rolled a 20. He had 20. He's way good. Camilla is a shaman.
Shaman, that's what it was.
You've crossed
Man,
the
how about you help out over there? We actually could use make sure the Marauder dies over here, the barbarian. All right, FinRok. I want you. Can you move? You can move to this guy, right? So I want you to attack this guy.
I'll split you in half.
Back him. And then I want you to move to this guy. You'll get an attack of opportunity, but they probably won't hit you. Yeah. All right, see, like, can you finish this guy off?
Without risk.
Why is this menu here? Not even like connected to anything. There you go. Well, good job, Sela. Why don't you move next to this archer now?
Thank you.
End your turn. So she also has demoralize. No, that's normal. Vulnerability curse. Which is okay. Point blank shot. Okay. I don't know. Some of this stuff is kind of like meh, because her main thing is, well, we don't need this archer doing stuff anymore. Oh, you rolled a 1? That's unfortunate. So many people napping.
Yeah, she seems like she's a little busted right now. What's the DC on that?
For her, it's I'm pretty sure she's really good at it because that's why she has the negative. So she'd be better.
Are witches charisma casters?
Yes. Let's go abilities, slumber. It's 14. It's not bad. It's doable.
I don't remember seeing witch in the. Was that in the advanced rulebook?
Witch.
Or is it not in? Or is it not in the game yet for 2.0?
Oh, witch. I believe might be in the advanced playbook.
Yeah, I didn't. Look
It
too
is in
much-
there. Witch is a choice. It's
I
one of
didn't
those
think
like
about witch.
Pathfinder classes that a lot of people really like, so I'm not surprised to see it stay.
Because that's another cool class that could be for a circus.
Yep, I enjoy witch characters. They are fun.
I only had the one witch was only that one game because
look,
my character
that
died.
dead body landed on the guy who's snapping. See, so I don't know. Here, Wolf, you get next to this guy. You have a 19 DC on your coup de grace, so you're going to be a good person to finish somebody off, just as a FinRok is. Bye, Archer. Maybe. Yep. He did not make it. That did 23 damage, actually. He didn't get to make his save. FinRok just killed him.
What in terms of straight damage?
Just straight damage. 23 damage. Sela, how's your coup de grace? Oh, 19? Good job.
She has a
That
Does she
one
have a-
also died due to damage.
she has a familiar, doesn't she?
See,
Where is it?
the Ember? Ember has a raven that's flying around.
But I don't. Where is it? Oh,
Here. I only have these. I only have these. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we did just get her, and she's already pulling her weight like so easily. Oh wow, wow! Look at all the stuff they found. All right, I'll take those. This to say, this cart is laden with possessions looted from the surrounding houses. Darn marauders looting houses. How terrible of them. We're not going in houses. We're just looting them. Which is fine, right? Oh, Sela apparently noticed enough to get the attack of most of our characters got the jump on them. Can you try? You can. You can put someone to sleep real quick. Hello, Mr. Barbarian.
So
Do you want to take a nap? Oh, roll the 19.
What is the minimum they have to do to make it?
Well, let's see how much they have as a plus. Will? Their total was 22. They needed to hit 14.
Oh, so they actually have a decent chance.
Yeah, I did not realize. I forgot at least that when they're raging, they actually have a +2 to will saves. Shouldn't try to target barbarians that are raging. I mean, it brings them up to +5, which is kind of online with others. Ah, no? Okay. Go, FinRok. And Wolf, you go over here. Cleric. Aw, cause fear. You jerk. Alright, Sela can't actually attack. Can I put... I'm gonna put fighting defensively right over here so we can see if it's on or off for her. Yeah! Go, Sela! Stabbing people random. Alright. Who wants to take a nap next? Can you actually get the cleric? Let's try to put the cleric to sleep. It's a low chance, but, oh my gosh. The cleric just made it. Needed to roll an 8 and rolled an 8. You lucky cleric. I mean, not really. I didn't think it would work, but I figured I'd try because if we got rid of the cleric, that'd have been nice.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, that guy's today's sacrifice, everybody.
Make every strike count.
Wow, that guy lived? Oh, barely.
I
Get him!
like you.
Cover me, all right?
We just rolled in here and have been, like, murdering all the bad guys. Why did the battle end for a second to restart for this cleric? Did it just forget the cleric was in the battle? You saw that, right? People put their weapons away and everything. Oh. Can you charge? Ember. Which can... any energy resistance or energy immunities are suppressed. Okay. That doesn't seem to matter. The guy does not seem to have any energy stuff. I guess you could just move in and shoot him.
Surrender or else.
Okay.
Go for their hearts.
Move for their heart. Then promptly rolls a 1.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. And then just to check, I'm gonna put charge down here too because I feel like that's an ability I will use pretty often, and I need to kind of remember its existence. FinRok can just walk over there and be ready. Wolf, can you get there and stab? You cannot. Okay. You get behind the cleric. We're not gonna let this cleric even try to escape. There you go. This cleric is like surrounded. Just surrounded. Oh, ow. What did you do? What was this? I want to know what that was. We reduced... Oh, channel negative energy. Damage living. Interesting.
Into the fray.
Okay. Yep. Good job, guys. Oh, I wonder if these are the other two guards. That'd be kind of funny. Club rolls. Regular javelin, a light mace, some light armor, learning spells from scrolls. Oh, I did not. I forgot that Wolf is a an arcane trickster. Light armor, great club. Those are regular, right? Yeah. Okay.
Make way.
Wolf, apparently you can learn spells from scrolls.
Do you remember why we're here, by the way? I've been trying it this whole time to remember why
we are here. I think it's because it's a middle point. So, like, we need to
But,
go.
like,
Hold on.
to go somewhere. I just don't remember where we're supposed to go.
Well, there's a whole bunch of different places we have to go for different things.
I think
when we
there
go
was
to the
something
world
for
map,
Wolf.
you'll see.
There was something for Wolf.
Yep,
I
we need to go
believe.
visit his family.
But that's the only one I
Family
remember.
being the other guys.
Like,
We want to make sure we do all of the quests that have these time things because they're timed, not timed in like game
They're
time so much
playthrough
as
time.
no,
right?
no,
They're
not
like,
not
oh, this is part
playthrough
of the game.
time. None of that. It's continuing the story. They're time gated as
Yeah,
you have to beat
that's
them
what
at
I
this
meant by,
point in the story, not time
Like this
wise.
part of the playthrough. They're like part of this like section, like part 1. It have to be done before part
Yeah.
1's over.
Yeah.
Kind of like with the Tales of games, where certain quests get locked out as you progress too far.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I was looking at spells before you distracted me. The wolf can learn these spells, and he can teach them to his... He can put them in his spell book. Oh, he has bear's endurance and bull's strength. We might as well tell him to learn the owl spell. Copy that to your spell book. Protection from good. Protection from good communal. Spells already available to Camilla. Scroll of Ray of Sickening. We have 3 of them, so go ahead and learn that. We have 3 of these cause fears. You go ahead and learn that one too. What's this one? Scroll of Heroism. Is that a spell we'll have you use? Probably not. Corrosive Touch. Same thing. I don't think those are spells we're ever going to have you use. Type. Okay. We'll be fine from there. Do we want to talk to these guys? The Eagle Watch will never abandon his post no matter what. Okay. They both say that same thing. One of them is a
They're
tiefling.
just...
This guy's a tiefling.
Oh, so that tiefling doesn't get prejudiced, but our tiefling...
Okay. And... I'm trying to determine which way we have come and which way we've gone. Okay, so we can go this way. Well, let's go this way first, actually, because this way should go back to...
Okay, I was about to say, like, everything got super pixelated for a second. And I wasn't sure if that was the stream or...
Was it you?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if it's the stream or...
It shouldn't be me. I have, according to my stats at least, I am doing really good right now.
Let me take a look.
Citizen and a Dretch. Dretch!
Because I'm not watching off of the stream, I'm obviously watching.
Why not both?
I'll split you.
We're just gonna
in
get
half.
FinRok in there. Hello, it's an Abracandilu.
Oh, actually, the stream has better quality video than what I'm watching.
Wow!
I don't know.
What's wrong with the video you're watching?
I don't know.
Well, I guess it's 720. Technically, the stream for YouTube is 1080p, but the one you're watching is probably limiting itself to 720 because reasons. Do this. I cannot change that because I did not subscribe to the weird Discord stuff. Yep. Oh, nope. That's the most you get. Back to it. We're actually gonna move here. Oh, you could have attacked this. Oh, I think it's. No, it's
I'll
not.
cut you wide
Aha!
open.
Yes. Sela. Oh, Sela, just get in there. Who
What was
wants
that
to take
from?
a nap? This game. That's the
Was that
music
from
it's been
that
doing. You know what? We could try. Put that guy to sleep. Nope. He rolled an 18. He apparently needed a 10 though, so there was a relatively good chance. I'm not
You
killing that
won't
guy. I don't like him.
survive me.
Whatever he's doing there, yeah, 0 damage. Oh, he hit FinRok. How dare you?
Distract them
Get
from
him,
me.
Wolf. Teach him a lesson. Good job, Wolf. Once per day per paladin level, you can draw this. Swift action, you treat them as magical and adamantine. Now, I believe these guys
Smear them.
have a damage reduction for things other than good or cold iron. I think our weapon is actually iron, right? We have that really cool paladin sword that we for some reason we knew what it was, then forgot what it was, then we now we know that it's the radiance again.
I remember that too, for whatever reason. We don't know where it is anymore.
It upgraded itself because we figured out everything about it and skipped some step in its like upgrading tree stuff, and because of that we failed the next time that it ran its check on it, which was hilarious. This is like, I know we just had a whole big conversation about this being the radiance, but we don't know what this is.
What is this? But what is this?
I like that. That was hilarious.
I don't like you.
I don't like you. Good job. Let's move over to this guy now. Okay, Camilla, you can actually attack the guy. Why don't you get over there and do that? Sela, you go ahead and join in this combat too. We're all just gonna surround this guy. It's his turn. We missed saving that guy. Or Crusader. Oh, this will remove his immunities and vulnerabilities. Here, you can have this. There you go.
Here.
I'm glad you
There you go.
saved, but it actually doesn't matter. He still automatically gets it for 1 round. Get wrecked. Actually, that's one thing I also like about a lot of the witch stuff, is that
Riggedy, riggedy,
even
son.
when you fail, sometimes you still succeed.
Endure this.
No, the body to loot. You jerk. Apparently he doesn't have anything, so we're just gonna loot this body of the guard right in front of you guys. Don't worry about it. He's the only thing to loot. What do you say, citizen? Praise you,
What say
Omade. The
you,
Crusade
citizen?
leadership stood firm in the chaos and sent out soldiers to help people in the city. If they hadn't, I wouldn't be alive right now. Oh, more people saying the Eagle Watch. I used up my healer powers for today. I should have prayed harder to Yomade. Oh, look, there's another citizen down here. This house stood there where the pile of rubber is now. Good gods, there's no way she made it out, is there? Which one would you say oh, this one. This is probably your pile of rubble. I can build a bridge out of the debris. That's to go more north. We're gonna go visit south first. We'll come back. I think we come back for that. Ooh, hello. Kaelisa? Why does that sound familiar? The elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Grundy's, her teeth are fanged, and her hair is as gray as crones. The Crimson's eyes glare at you at a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? So... It sounds like... apparently she is Kalisa, a cultist of Discari. I want to do this. I failed. You look suspicious. Okay, let's say I know who you are. You're Kalisa, oldest of Discari. That's a lie. I loathe demons and I kill any who come across. Okay, I get a perception check now.
Plus 12.
Succeeded. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever she is hiding, her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. Okay. And I know it's truth because I succeeded. I actually kind of wish it didn't tell you, but it gives you experience for succeeding.
You're
in these
not
things.
lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth.
Why would Florin slander you? I believe you. Florin is at Defender's heart. You should keep clear of that place.
I'd say
Okay.
what, I think.
Why would Florin slander you?
Who's
She
Florin?
hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. Okay.
Sure.
You're not telling me the whole truth? What, am I supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war soldier, I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we're both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? You should keep clear of the Defender's heart. Oh, find and kill Kalisa, talk to Florin. Never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier, and thank you for believing me. Okay. I kind of wish I could have also healed, because that was an option earlier. Like, I can heal you, but I wanted to figure out and make sure she wasn't the bad guy. I knew that name sounded familiar. She was for... Great. I found it. Apparently, it was already on it. It's this one, the Outcast. Some representatives of Elvenkind are arrogant, believing themselves to be superior. They are convinced of their own nobility and higher purpose. The hunter Forn has arrived from Kionin to track down and kill a fearsome cultist, Kalisa. He encountered her once before and failed, but he refuses to give up. Perhaps meeting an ally has improved his chances. Forn, a hunter of the servants of evil, has reported that a dangerous cultist is hiding in Canibris. He described her remarkable appearance and warned just how deadly she can be in a fight. FinRok met her, but trusted her words and let her go. It is unlikely the hunter Forn will be pleased to hear this. Get wrecked, Forn. Okay.
Can't hide from
Ooh.
me.
Good eye. Lan. Good job. Okay, so we can go make a bridge now.
How much longer, I wonder?
Thanks,
Let's
lad.
build a bridge.
So hard,
The divided
man.
city, the errand is complete. Let's go to the journal again. Divided city. There should be a way across the rift. According to that's convenient place to cross is the market square. So yeah, we needed to build the bridge. The Grace Garrison can be reached via an underground passage that starts near the Temple of Iomedes. The information is worth checking out. Okay. So we can go across this. Can I go in here? Yep. So some of these areas don't look like I can go in there, but I totally can. So we can athletics over here, which will lead to... I wish there was an easier way to, like, look at this map, in all honesty. Okay, so I can do this and see. So this will lead to this top right-hand corner of the map. And then there's this path that goes to the left. Oh, I think we want to cross this.
The mongrel
We are
did
the
it.
light.
All right.
Are the darkness.
How did you do on the jump? 25. Good job, guys. There's another Abercondilu.
Make every strike count.
Take that. Yeah, 2 6s. Nice, bro. How much damage do you normally do? How much is getting reduced? -5. Oof.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yep. The Dredge is gonna come over.
I love that she talks like that.
You are today's sacrifice. Okay, FinRok got attacked while he was flat-footed. I guess that's the first time we've had that.
I'll split you in half.
4. Good job, FinRok. All right, I am going to reduce his damage reduction. I think it does that, right? Oh, energy resistance or energy immunities. Never mind. That's not doing what I thought it was. That's okay.
Time to share your treasure.
Damn. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody.
The inheritor.
Get him. Yes. All right, land.
You crossed the
you
wrong mongrel.
shoot the Dredge? You did 0 damage. You didn't do 5. You have a he has a D8 +1 or +5 and or +4, and he did a total of 5 damage and then got -5. Good job, land.
Go for their hearts.
He's doing his best, man.
He's doing his best. FinRok, no. He's actually taking quite a bit.
So those demons or elementals?
These guys are demons.
Because they look like they're on fire.
They're
Or is
demons.
it just lighting?
I think it's just the lighting. See, because we were
Okay.
literally standing next to a fire.
It kind of looked like a fire elemental. That's why I was like, is that a demon?
Does he want to take a nap? Oh, good night.
Demons have to sleep too sometimes.
Demons sometimes sleep too. Okay, so we can 5 foot over to him. Right? Can we? Yes. No. No, full round action specifically. Okay, she can do it. I love how they scream first. Ah, dead.
That's a
It's so
battle cry,
great.
man. It's gotta be done.
It's necessary.
It
Get
is!
another obstacle.
We got a giant fly and a worm.
Why is there a giant fly?
Because they're fiends. Remember, there was the weird locust god guy who came by.
Into
Oh, that's
the
true.
fray.
There's another one. All right, Lan, you're real good at killing these guys, right?
You won't survive me.
Yep, look at that. He said you won't survive me, and he was correct. It did not. You just hit us with something that required a fort save. Why? Poison. Oh, well, poisoning a, good luck on poisoning a dwarf. We have a +10 fortitude save against that kind of stuff. Let's
Awesome.
see. I think there's a
Oh,
good
it's
spell
awesome.
she can use right now. No, we're probably better off saving them.
I'll cut you wide open.
He talks so evil.
Cover me,
I'll
alright?
cut you wide open. Okay. Calm down now. Why are you guys so intent on killing FinRok specifically right now? Look, he got next to Wolf, but couldn't get past Wolf to attack FinRok, so decided to just wait. That makes no sense.
His beef wasn't with him.
You wanna sleep fly? That didn't even look like it tried. Oh, it's immune. Really?
Flies don't sleep.
They don't need to sleep. I wonder why it was immune.
I don't like you.
I mean, I guess I could click this. Okay, no. Do I click this one? No. I wonder if we just didn't succeed in knowing more about him.
The light. Take you.
Endure this.
I love some of these guys.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Why not both?
It's like so over the top.
It is. Sometimes it's like it's a lot. It's hilarious. I find it so funny. Okay. There's probably another group of enemies here. I'm gonna actually
Dull moment.
go ahead and use a lay on hands on yourself for a little, just get a little bit more HP. Oh, the next line is, what is that scrap paper? Hello. I actually would not have realized that was there. Rebeldom the actor, even a huge pile of junk is enough to block out the exclamations coming from beneath it. Reveal, O dearest darling beauty mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend in time, but love 'tis like an ocean, friendship a well. Kim, the sound master, but Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms a deep masculine voice in response to beneath the same pile, indistinct rustling follows. Pass me the ale, will you? Hey, who's there? We can just move the junk. Let's move the stuff. There. The pile shifts easily, revealing an entrance to some kind of cellar. There is an interesting looking chest among the items. Got a silver ring, jade, green quartz, and a port. Port times 2. Look, the door is open. Now we are completely at the mercy of whoever's up there. If it's really a demon. Grandma Gretlin, the director. What is this? We have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration, after all. But hand me over my ladle and that rolling pin. Okay.
Is this like a play? What the hell?
Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. Oh, look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance, the one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea, says the dwarf with dignity. Oh, I've seen your show. You're very funny, especially your play where the woman slowly climbs into a chair while singing and then falls off again. She's clapping. Well, it's actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair, you see, it represents a tower of rock rising up above the raging sea like the finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below. Just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you liked it. Can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our account. We'll be going to our basement in the next street. That's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin! Our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry. We know what we're doing. What are you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. Okay. Really? When I'm scared, I eat. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art? Oh, art is eternal. Okay. You guys are fine. Thanks again for rescuing us, stranger. Today you did a great service for Mendovan culture, and perhaps the culture of all Galorian. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as the one who saved the critically publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. Okay. Goodbye.
So
I haven't protected that area yet.
Or don't.
So wait, where is this in the Pathfinder world? The inner sea? Where outer sea?
It is the outer
If we
sea,
find trouble,
or the inner sea,
they do.
northeast.
Northeast?
Yeah, like all the way to the northeast. Okay, so a bunch of ghouls. Could just throw a little bit of acid on one of them. Ah! Yeah, sneak attack.
Go for their heart.
Now I do
Bye,
believe
bye.
ghouls are immune to sleep.
So know what they're not immune to? Fire.
They are not immune to fire.
But she has burning hands and it's right next to her.
Yeah, but that also is the cone. So I gotta be careful.
Wait, burning hands is a cone?
Yeah. So I have to do it. She has to move. We can do it, but she has to definitely move so she can do this a little better. Can you move right here?
I can kind of see now why people say witches are so good. I didn't really get to try that witch out in that game because you and Heinz were already so OP.
Let's go! Burning hands! Okay, good job. Now FinRok, and maybe finish this school. That one's dead. Oh, she got an attack of opportunity. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. That's okay. I'm not surprised she got an attack of opportunity. I had to walk right up on him to attack him with it. No.
No glory without risk.
There's another one.
Make every strike count.
Okay. They all just completely ignored Wolf.
Distract them for me.
You don't need. They're apparently distracted already. Wolf, you're fine. You're fine. I feel like you need that stuff. I gotta check out with the resting. Oh, I guess the resting requires me actually killing.
I'll cut you wide open.
Right now, we're not really like using resources for the most part, except for the slight healing we've done. That's like the only, that and the burning hands, those are the only resources we've actually
Too late
used.
for apologies.
Too late for
Split you in half.
Into the
Which is
fray.
good because if we're not using resources, we don't need to rest. Which, I mean, for games like, for this one, it doesn't matter too much probably. But less resting is always good. Zombie.
Always be ready for the worst.
Yeah. This one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did we step on their toes as well?
like I was shot him. It's like, oh god, we've been shot.
Yeah. I like when land can start up a battle because we get all of these, like, we get our one action because we're jumping them. Which lets us kind of get up into range better than we would if we just kind of walked over there. And also land shoots them both times and then gets a second turn, typically another turn sometimes. Kills them. It's funny. Ember. Ember does not really have much to do if...
I'll
They're
hit
immune
you.
to spells.
Yeah, when they're immune to her stuff. Without
What did she
using
do?
spells. I just shot an arrow.
Oh, she has. I didn't even know she had a crossbow.
Yeah, she has a crossbow. She had point blank shot and stuff.
Oh, okay. So she actually has a weapon that she's focused on, despite being like a magic person.
Yeah, I mean the point blank shot works for her spells, but
Oh, does it?
The
Yeah.
spirits demand your blood.
it's still a ranged attack.
Oh, that's actually kind of that's
Time to
actually
share
kind of
your
nice.
treasures.
It looks like he
So
pulled,
what?
like he pulled a weapon out and it's his
Your
fists.
pain is my pleasure.
Is there? Is
Shadow.
that guy had a lot of?
There's a shadow here.
Also, why is there just rain?
Lore religion check succeeded. What did you roll on? What did you roll on? There is a button to check things, and I actually really wanted. Oh, I accidentally skipped her turn. I mean, I guess it's Ember. It's not really a big. Here it is. What is this? Y. Y is inspect. Okay. That's what I was looking for.
The inheritor, guide
Shadow,
my
chaotic,
blade.
evil, undead.
Okay, so this is what Ember knows off the top of her head when she saw the shadow.
We know it's undead.
The light take you.
Undead creature. No Constitution
Has
score. Fort saves. And any special relies on Constitution. Immunity to bleed, death, disease, paralyzed, poisons. Okay.
Into
Do
the
this.
fray.
One of my biggest things I want to know is if the shadow does anything on touch. Because he does 0 damage, and that leads me to believe very bad things. Probably.
Immune
Right?
to trip.
There's something, I don't remember what it was, but there's a reason this guy does 0 damage.
Mind affecting fear, bro.
Okay, well we can turn that off. And try to
So,
kill the shadow.
Guide my blade.
Can you hit the shadow?
You won't survive me.
Okay. Immune.
I don't like you.
Alright guys, look. We rolled 1 against the shadow 3 times already. You guys need to calm down.
Wait, that why you kept missing?
Yes, everybody rolled 1s. Everyone. Except for Lan. Lan rolled a 1 and a hit. Divine Zap. Yes!
That killed it in 1 hit?
No, it survived its fortitude save, so it did less damage, but it was fully damaged, so.
Oh, it's still there.
Cover me, all
Kill
right?
the zombie. And guys, good job. Good job, Bull. Good, he missed.
He tried touching you.
I'm worried on the touch because the touch attack it deals 0 damage, and that means it does something else, you know. If it deals 0 damage, that
You
seems
won't
bad.
stop us.
Okay.
No glory without risk.
Immune.
The light take you.
The light
The
take you.
inheritor.
Immunities.
Guide my
Mind
blade.
effect, fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, reduced on death. Sleep, negative levels, critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons, ability score, damage, brain, precision damage. Okay. FinRok might be the only one who can actually hurt that shadow.
Endure this.
Because FinRok has a magical weapon, Dila does not. She just has masterwork. Masterwork? Work? Is yours still both masterwork at the moment? Yeah, didn't we have cool dagger for him? I thought we got like a cool fire dagger. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it was
Those
a
are
short sword.
Yeah, and he can't use the short swords.
He
at the
can
moment,
use
right?
it. He can use it.
Oh wait, he was spec those specifically for
Yeah,
daggers, right?
he's spec'd on daggers. So we left him with daggers. I remember looking at it and we were like, it would still probably be good, but we weren't sure. We just figured we'd keep. Alright, FinRok, you're literally the only person who can hurt this guy, so we need you to start dealing some damage. Also, this. What happened to all of the skills I had set up for you? Also, it thinks he's got a bow, a crossbow. I think it's stuck off of hers. So what you can do is you can do this, which I believe makes your weapon a +1. Yes. So now
You are
Camilla
today's
can help.
sacrifice.
So Camilla and FinRok will take out the shadow. Everybody else can go
Zach,
deal with like zombies and stuff. Good job. Oh, -1 strength. I knew it.
Surrender or else.
Into the fray.
Is there anything you can do? Old iron that really help. power. Nope. That there is nothing on you. FinRok just lost a point in strength. Sucks. Ability damage. Here we are. The bonus from the ability is reduced. Disease, poison, spells, and other effects damage your ability scores, but not health, reducing the bonuses. Yep. Get rid of its source. Make sure that no disease or poison is no longer affecting the character. Your ability damage, use a spell or spell scroll such as heal or lesser restoration.
I'll split you in half.
That. I definitely want. Oh, what is the standard action? Is this guy considered
Go for their
ghost?
hearts.
I think he is. Oh, you know what? I know how to check that. Yes, he is considered a ghost. So I can do this. Swift action, right? Oh, it's a free action. Really? Why is it like a click on and off then? I don't know.
I'll cut you wide open.
Darn it. Jeez, Camilla. You have a +9, you rolled a 2. Wolf, you can assist with, spell. This? Oh gosh. Come on. This Shadow's doing so good. He has been successfully resisting everything. I'd really like it if Sela could actually, like, pull the hate on it. Specifically.
What specifically?
Make
The
every
shadow.
strike
Like, I'd like it
count.
if we could make the shadow look at Sela.
Is only the dwarf guy? I can't have some problem with him. Is he the one who can hit it?
He's one of the only ones who's has a magic weapon. Only magic weapons can affect it right now.
The spirits demand
And it's a
your
ghost, so
blood.
it's taking half damage. And everybody's missing! And it's slowly draining our strength. So, like, FinRok probably isn't going to really hit it anymore. And they're definitely not if they keep rolling ones. Ah!
I'm still kind of just wondering why there's just random undead here. In the middle of town.
Right?
Because undead aren't really necessarily demon related. There just happens to be a bunch of undead in this cemetery in town, which one would think should not happen.
Lay on hands the demon! Yes! Take that, Shadow!
I have touched you with the power of goodness.
Finally!
It's dead. Finally,
Dead!
that was obnoxious.
Alright, well now,
Anyone
this is
sip
considered permanent, so we need to cure that. Camilla, do you have lesser restoration? No. Do we have any? Is it in your spell book? Yes. It's in the spell book. We can heal it relatively easily. But we're gonna use one of her cure moderates.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Change these to object bond. Oh yeah, you can cast spells that you have correct. But anyway, use this on FinRok real quick. Just do a good full heal on him. There we go. So that I can make you. I can do this to prep for that. So we can rest later. I think FinRok will be fine for now. It's not super important that we take care of his strength. I don't think. That 13 now instead of 16. That hurts a little bit. That's a bit painful.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their
Oh,
heart.
am I in inspect mode? Okay.
Inspection.
Who wants to do a lore religion? Apparently she does. Go, Ember, go!
I did it.
She seems.
A dug up graves and other clues indicate that a necromancer has recently conducted a ritual here. There you go. There's the reason for the undead.
How is there a necromancer in town?
There's a necromancer nearby.
Why? Why is everything happening in this town?
Not this
All right,
time.
what about you, Wolf?
Me?
And you try it?
Open your
Fuck.
heart to me.
You do it multiple times.
Can you just keep going? Is there nothing stopping you?
Oh no, I could keep trying, but it's not even letting me use a lockpick anymore.
Ask nicely.
You use a lockpick? Nope, it's not letting me use one of my lockpicks.
But you failed.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yeah. So sweet to kill. Oh. Go, tiny owl bear.
Yet another obstacle.
Well. That was a thing.
Distract them from me.
These are ghouls. Which they do something too when they attack. They paralyze. And ghoul feet. Okay. I think we want them to come on. They're fast enough that they're gonna go first, but I don't think they have enough movement to attack. They got here. That's what they did. I really wish I could tell her to like shoot while I had this spell prepped. You know? I think that would be very nice. There. Burn.
A witch. Or in this case, the witch can burn.
Yeah.
You've crossed
The other one's not going to be able to. Oh my gosh, our rolls are so bad. They're so bad. I don't know what this does. Why it's still on. Turned off. I don't understand why this is a toggleable ability when it really doesn't seem like it should be a toggleable. Like a toggle. It says you spend a point that you grant to the weapon to give it ghost touch, but like, why is it a toggle? That seems really awkward to me.
I'll cut you wide open.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Like, it should just spend a point, not toggle on and off.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I don't like
Finally, a hit. Okay, Wolf. No, you didn't get to attack last time, but now you
Time
have
to
sneak
share your
attacks.
treasures.
I think they're actually immune to. We were successful in not getting paralyzed or ghoul fever. Thank
Good old
goodness.
Good old ghoul fever. That gives you the fever for the ghouls. Got that ghoul fever, man. do.
Move. Hey Lan, how good are you against fire? Dodge it, Lan. Oh, good job, Lan. You dodged it.
You won't survive me.
You survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Why is this chick the way she is?
Look, Sela has literally, I think Sela has literally rolled ones for the last 4 turns in a row. I don't think she's hit anything. Oh, they're not immune. Okay, turn that off. Tab. Get the chest. Oh, that's the chest we can't pick, right? That's that chest. We've got some. Ooh, what was this? This is a cold iron masterwork longsword. We'll take that. Actually, I think we'll take this heavy shield. Heavy shield. Because they are nicer. Not mean to take that one. That stuff. Opposite. There we go. Same damage, but now we're not running around with the Baphomet cultist shield. That looks better. How are you? Are you using a regular heavy shield? You are. You can have this one. Ooh. We get that one. What do you think, Max?
What's the difference?
Nothing.
Or is it just aesthetic?
It is aesthetics.
Honestly, I think the green one works better, but I like the other shield better, but
She can have it.
I don't know.
Somebody will get it.
Just,
Sheila gets it.
I just our character has a very green aesthetic, so the obvious red and blue is kind of weird.
Oh, okay. What about this bag? Stop trying to pick that stuff up. Oh, okay. That person apparently just watched those guys get murdered.
They're cool with it. It's all
okay. Okay, let's go. Ooh, what's this?
I think I did it.
Gray hair, ashen skin. This person fell prey to a Nabusu. The demon sucks the very life essence from his victims and transforms them into. Roll in here. Loot in this gravestone. It's a throwing axe. Unidentified throwing axe. +1. It's a +1 throwing axe. Nice.
Throwing axes though are usables, right? You don't get to like keep
Probably.
them.
You know, I would guess, unless it's decided. Oh, it's equipped, so you probably just have a whole bunch of throwing axes. Maybe. Pick it back up or something.
Did this game have ninja? I forget.
Probably. The game has like 30 classes. So many.
I'm just
I don't
curious.
think ninja's there, but there's so many.
I know Pathfinder has ninja and samurai. I think ninja was a rogue archetype.
Look, it's an eyeball. Take that.
Or was ninja a separate class, or was it an archetype of rogue? I forget.
A short hooded figure is poking you out some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, places the corpse's hand on his chest. The figure then freezes as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand toward a beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hands back, hesitates, then reaches out again. This one seems kind of asinine. He's like clearly being nice about the bodies and thinking about taking the necklace.
well, look how we happy.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here?
I gotta like the waffle one though.
It's funny. It jumps out of his skin as the hood falls from his head under his mop of red curls. A round halfling face looks up to you. Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, sir. Girl, is that you? Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me. That's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. What are you doing here? Robbing corpses? Do you know this person? Meet Rimvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabris, and he fights in the Condemned. Oh, the Condemned. Okay. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. Halfling cheeks flush and hides his hand behind his back. I didn't. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. So what's going around the city? I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Irabet's nose sure was something. A strict one. Whew. And when she gets antsy, don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last a lifetime. What are you doing here? Robbing corpses? No! Renfi Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. We do. I just need to get those poor lads' bodies off the roads. My friends and I were on a terrible important mission, and we need to get through. Interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones, a cart drawn by a sad little horse, appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tan face and blue eyes shining brightly. See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you. The knight cries out in jubilation. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack.
Yes.
Hey, friend. Glad to see you're all right. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong.
Just dancing on the just dancing there.
Don't worry about him. I knew right away something was wrong. When demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that there was the reason why I had been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. So you're the other good bit of good news Kroll was talking about. You and Jan are alive! Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Elaine and Jan are being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of a good news. Well, maybe half. I approve of this mission with all my dwarven heart. I'm gonna say that. The half-elf bursts out laughing. Let us raise our tankard to your dwarven heart. Perhaps you can escort us to the Defender's Heart? The more the merrier. Jaina, there's no need. The heart's very close, and the three of us will be good enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More importantly, things than carrying barrels of beer, I'll wager. Item received, ale. Thank you. By the way, my name is Elaine, Sir Elaine of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. Are you aware, Sir Knight, that your friend Curl was trying to rob a corpse? You just keep bringing it up.
Cannot let that go.
You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save that story till we're all back at Defender's Heart. You're going there, aren't you?
Yo,
we'll have a reason to toast our spoils.
It is a little asinine to accuse someone of a crime they never actually committed yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like I don't really want to say those. It's one thing to be like, "Hey, man, you're not thinking of doing it," but now we can just like straight up just say he did. So long until we meet again, either in the city or in Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's go ahead and grab that gold amulet here. Okay. So that's an exit. I do want to go back to the inn after because we're going to need to... It's probably going to be better to just go to the inn, sleep in the safe spot, and get rid of the ability damage and stuff. So... That's one of the reasons I'm being a little more liberal on using our abilities. Like, might as well just use stuff up since we're going to go back home anyway. Rest. Which ghoul? Oh, there's a ghoul right here? I didn't even see this one.
You are today's sacrifice.
I wouldn't sacrifice that one.
What is... Oh, it opens up my spellbook? That's cool.
I'll split you in half.
Okay, Lan. I actually want you to go ahead and just...
Endure this.
Yeah. Ember. Poor Ember. Does not have nearly as much use. Here's your Divine Zap. You put Divine Zap down here. I think that's actually going to be better. Right now, D3 damage instead of a D that, except this uses your casting stuff. Makes ghouls make the Divine. Yeah, Ember, you did it!
She's honestly she's really
You did
really
one damage.
impressing. She's still impressing me though with the class. Like witches. I
That
didn't
was
really look
one
at witch.
damage.
The inheritor.
That zombie apparently barely survived land. I'm so glad we gave FinRok so much
Go
AC.
for their heart.
Apparently,
I mean,
all of
that
the
is-
enemies want to kill the main character. That's just what they want to do. They just want to kill the
Oh.
main character.
Is Stonelord still in 2.0?
I don't think so. They made the classes like super diverse, but I don't believe they might have some stuff to do that, but I don't think they actually have racial, like heritage specific classes because the class system is just completely different. You know? I think when they started doing, because like Pathfinder did the racial classes as a way to differentiate themselves from D&D and give their version more identity, and I think that was the kind of the setup for why they went to Pathfinder, like the way they set up Pathfinder 2.0. Because I mean, you see, like that they didn't add the racial stuff until probably
Later.
the last like 3-4 years of Pathfinder before Pathfinder 2 came out, and it really does kind of seem like that's how they made the classes extremely unique, and then that's where they went with it for use the trunk. Huh? Oh, the tree. Okay, yeah, duh. Somebody ripped the lumps of flesh from the body. Okay, FinRok did not succeed in that check. I mean, I would assume the zombies in the area that are probably around. Oh, we see. Sure. What are they gonna do?
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wait, what did you attack? Oh, hello.
Into the fray.
Into the fray.
You guys exist, apparently. Oh, they have joined the battle. I guess they weren't part of the battle originally. Now they are, because I walked over to them. Oh, at least now my melees have something to do.
Time to share your treasures.
Go over here to Camilla. Barbarians. Couple of them. Oof. Good job, Camilla. Yeah. What are you guys attacking? Oh, there's a Carnivorous Crusader down there, apparently. Right there. Happy nap time for the wizard. Nope, not nappy nap time for the wizard. That guy is getting jumped. And he can't reach over there anymore. They moved a little bit too far away. So there's range increments though. So how do I try to tell him to ignore the that range as like a limit?
You won't survive me.
Because I'd like him to ignore the whole range thing and just shoot. Pretty sure that's not even 50 feet anyway. Maybe it is. Do you know how I would do that? You think you can look that up real quick?
Sure, what do you need me to look up?
See if there's a way to use to ignore range increments specifically.
To ignore range increments?
Yeah, so I've got the range, like the bow has that 50 range increment. So he should be able to take a -2 to shoot further than that for every 50 feet or whatever it is. I'd like to shoot this centipede. I don't care if he takes a -2. You know what I mean?
You mean ignore the range increment?
Yeah. I want to know if we're able to do that in this game or not.
And what is this? What's the game called?
Pathfinder, right? Wrath of the Righteous. Otherwise, those dudes are probably gonna kill that guy because there's nothing else we can really do about it.
From just scanning through, I'm not seeing any reason why I won't let you.
Endure this.
Range increments, game. Maybe not the actual book.
Yeah, the book has rules for it. I don't know if this game does. That's what's important. You need to look up.
No range increment question.
I don't like you.
I'm mostly getting answers for like, how do I get rid of the penalties? And like about the table.
Cover me already.
It's actually kind of annoying to
Die
do.
already. Leave a bruise.
Oh, the
That's not
evoker.
very gory.
The evoker just killed itself.
How?
The evoker cast. Oh, okay. The evoker cast a spell. Wolfage attacked of opportunity them and killed them.
Oh, because they did it in close combat.
Yeah, they did it right next to us. I thought maybe like they exploded from it, but no, that was Wolf stabbing with a sneak attack.
That sucks to be them. Let me try typing video.
Nappy time! I know that Barbarian has 1 life left, but he's gonna take a nap. Apparently.
Make every strike count.
We're in
I
combat.
I love how the results are. We found a result. We didn't use these words, which was video game.
We are in combat for everything. Right now, we're still technically in combat with the guys across the thing. I don't even know if we can cross the bridge while in combat. Can I? Ooh, hello. Yeah, you guys can go away. Can we leave combat?
Well, you turned it off.
Go use the lockpicks, Camilla.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes. All that. I am helpful, right? Sure. Good job.
I'm not really seeing anything. Let me try YouTubing it.
These people were not killed by demons. Their mortal weapons were inflicted by ordinary weapons. I like, you can see the giant centipede over here beating up somebody on the chat log. They're doing 0 damage, so they're losing slowly. There we go. We've crossed so we can help. Oh, I was gonna heal what's her face. Oh well, we can heal her in battle, it's fine. Can you actually cast a heal spell, right? Yeah. Just go ahead and heal Sela a little bit. There you go.
The spirits demand your blood.
You crossed the wrong mongrel. Out of my way. Yeah.
No glory without risk. Distract them from me.
Too late for apologies.
Do.
Okay, so we've crossed down this way. This is heading back to, yeah, that's heading back. This is heading back to over here where we didn't go original. And I will actually, oh, hello. Oh, well, we're gonna fight this fly first. It's just the fly, so.
You won't survive me.
Thanks, Lan. Apparently, also this fiendish giant centipede. And this one. I was like, why are we still in turn-based combat right now? There's nothing here.
Into the fray.
Into the fray.
Wolf.
Time to share your treasures.
Well, Wolf just killed 2 of them.
You are today's sacrifice.
Do we have more characters at the moment, or are these all of our characters right now?
I think this might actually be everybody right now.
I'm trying to remember if we have someone we're not using.
Maybe, but I think this is actually everybody. How are we doing, experience-wise? We're about halfway there. 7,000, 9,000 left, or 9,000 experience is our next level up.
You asked me.
This is not my time.
Appreciating.
Oh God. That was horrible, apparently. We need to go home and rest.
What happened?
They failed to cross the tree safely. And all have the "we died" condition. So they actually fell and died.
Are you serious?
Yes. Here. Why don't you guys go ahead and rest?
So, question. So you're saying that, like, if you didn't have that setting on, the campaign would just be over?
Yeah, we would have to reload whatever last time its thing was.
That's pretty sad.
I appreciate privacy.
Okay. So you go ahead and use heal self.
So
is
it one singular roll, or do they all fail?
It was one roll.
Watch your back.
Wolf made it because he had the highest chance and he failed. So he failed for everybody.
So everything beyond this point is a dream. Oh, because the heroes all died right here.
We're just gonna go ahead and throw some heals around. Use up everybody's actions, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna make our way back to
Don't care.
others. Wolf. Others.
The rest of this campaign never happened. It's all been negated.
Yeah, no, otherwise, I think it would probably have just loaded autosave probably right beforehand. Yeah,
That's it.
literally right beforehand. No, quick save. I did that a little while ago.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, maybe you should just reload. Probably fast. Well, actually, I guess it isn't really that big a difference.
That's
Actually, no, you're
not
still
an exit.
Oh, you guys. Maybe it is better. Can you load and not have them all be like that?
I mean, it would be quite a ways back though.
Oh, it's not like I was gonna say it was right before they crossed.
Yeah, so I just saved. Again, it is an hour ago. So no. How many pounds is it? 800 pounds. We can carry it. You look, there's her familiar. Yeah, but that's why I kind of did that, because I was like, I don't want to. That's dumb. Fine, but that's dumb. Take 2 hours. Yeah, go ahead. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Can we not?
I like how everyone just fell to their death off of a log. What happened? It's like someone's there. Now nothing's happening.
How much longer, I wonder?
Hello, Nino. You're not gonna deal anything, right? Like, we're all super over encumbered and
Wearing
stuff.
a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
What are you doing?
Just the necromancer.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
I'm just gonna shrug.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake
This
a
is
little
kinda
test
funny.
of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple.
I'm guessing this is a
So
party
here's
member.
my first question.
I think so.
What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
I don't know for sure, but I like the answer about the horns. Nothing.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergall, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple
I like
question.
this. I like Nino. Nino's funny
Fine.
so far.
Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
And a cow. It's an aurochs, as a matter of
I'd
fact.
like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two.
Sorry.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or
Slaughtered.
philosophy.
She's gonna be like, they're gonna try to kill her.
This news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take
Wow.
it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
This is actually kind of hilarious.
Ask them some more. know. They might still manage it. Say nothing. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Which one's more in character? Probably the say nothing, but
Yeah.
I think the one is hilarious.
I kind of want to say one because we did prompt them earlier and be like, "Come on, you can ask one more."
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Oh my gosh!
Please, ask again.
Please,
I can answer.
please.
I'm sure I can.
I love that they're
How
just
do you
like.
spell Baphomet's name?
B-A...
Oh my god.
F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here.
Great.
I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
He fixed the goal.
Wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up!
Left.
And her entire entourage, too!
That thing is left.
The experiment
like-
is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. We're
still not-
relatively hurt.
We're honestly in not great shape. This could go very poorly.
This could. Charge!
Hopefully it doesn't, because if it does,
Make every strike count.
Cover me, all right?
I don't know why I didn't put this down here. I just need to just put all of their normal things down there. Archer, sharpshooter. All right. I think we can declare this one a win. Charge down.
please.
Go for their hearts.
Go for their heart. Sleeping. Yep, you have to change weapons because you're not dumb. We can shoot you down.
Wrong mongrel.
Now we got Miss sleeping over here. Just go stand next to her, Wolf. Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, you know what, everybody? Let's just all collect around this sleeping cultist. Come on. Get nice and cozy with them. If he survives, they have to stand up. And if they stand up, it's not going to be good news for them.
I win.
I win. Oh, hey, look. The absence
she
of
still
an
here?
answer is an answer too.
Who, is that the girl or is someone else?
That was somebody else.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
The gold. You were absolutely convinced that the correct answer is red and white. I love that we can actually answer wrong. Red and white, apparently.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the
I wanna
melting pot of
answer
ignorance
questions
that is
correctly
democracy
because I don't know if this person would not join us if we did badly.
today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
In doing so,
Who?
founded the city of Absalon and ascended to godhood. Prophecy told of his return to glory and the beginning of a new age of glory. On the eve of his return, however, his clerics were cut off from his power and terrible storms racked the world. Now presumed dead, Aradin's demise ushered in the age of lost omens. You know
Well,
for
you
sure
stated-
that Aradin died not long before the world wound opened and the first crusade began. So he died before the First Crusade. So she asked if he took part, right? So no, he did not.
Your answer is correct. Aridin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
Yes.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Again. We did
You're a
it.
positive. I'm so glad we're smart. You were positive that it is known as the architect of the World Wound. The architect of the
That's
World
correct.
Wound, of course.
Excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation.
Yes.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio.
That's a question.
I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why do you keep calling me
Yeah.
boy? I have a name, you know. Canibus isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
I mean, I think you're gonna have to ask all of those. Maybe.
I can't save it.
I have to go. Like,
Yeah, I think if you do that one, you miss out on Nino.
probably.
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Oh.
I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
I still really like that I could answer one of the questions for the cultists. Like, it's Aurochs, obviously. And she's like, hey.
Because it's just like, guys, come on. at least do know something. Please, guys, you're making this look bad.
You're saying I'm mediocre. No? You're trying to say that I'm mediocre. She did not say that at all. She's like, despite that people believe that the people in the army are limited, like, intellectually, she considers that there's at least probably a portion of them are educated. So where in the world do we get this? Alright, well, whatever. Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Okay, well, it's not safe.
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
You know, I should probably go. If you join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expeditions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
I like Nino.
Excellent. You're
Like
hired.
you're not
I
dying.
think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Oh, good thing we're going to do that ourselves. Oh, so there's your answer. No. Also, she gave us a scroll of cure moderate wounds.
As much as I like.
FinRok
how-
can read it to heal the wounded ally FinRok. Okay. I. For now, at the very
I would
least.
say, did you replace the paladin girl?
I
'Cause That's
did.
what I was gonna suggest.
Yes.
So what is she?
Yes, 5 strength.
That.
Oh, everybody's low on strength because we're encumbered, I think. No, we're not. She has 5 strength. Smart. What are you? What's your class here? Life in the name of science.
What is she? Oh, she's a wizard.
She's a scholar.
Which is a wizard?
A wizard. Wizard scroll savant. Ooh, scroll savant is good.
Scroll savant. What's that?
They do stuff with scrolls, obviously.
I mean, obviously.
Do not remember what specifically, but they get like a bunch of good scroll stuff. They get Scribe Scroll, Arcane Bond, adds half their level to use magic devices. You will always take will always take 10 on use magic device checks to cast a spell from a scroll if 10 on a roll is enough for a successful roll. That's kind of awesome. Basically, writes a bunch of scrolls for their spells, and then they use a 10 plus whatever their use magic device check is to use it.
Oh, okay.
On the check
So,
to use.
so
the
do they
scrolls.
not actually learn spells then?
They
They're-
do. They can still use their spells per day, but scrolls you can use that don't count as spells per day.
Okay.
Whenever a scroll savant uses a scroll, you calculate DC for any spell it contains using his intelligence modifier instead of the minimum modifier needed to cast a spell of the level. Awesome. A scroll savant can use your own caster level instead of the item's caster level when using a scroll. They like that kind of stuff. It's really nice stuff. Those are all scroll feats that they just kind of get. Spell penetration and spell focus illusion. So you're all about the illusions. Okay.
So she's more of a defensive person.
Otherwise you have your other 2 bonus feats. Okay. I wonder if there actually is a good use for that, but I don't have the regular wizard to compare it with, so. I like Nino. Nino's funny. Okay, everybody. Let's loot stuff. Go. Okay, get this. Masterwork. Yes. This dagger. Nope. Oh well. Let's just grab 80 more pounds. I don't think we can actually carry 80 more pounds. Those. Your inventory's weight is too great. Oh shoot. Any chance I can get back Sheila?
We never added in lightning greaves.
Lightning greaves. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. We lost Sheila, and now have to drop 200 pounds because she didn't take any of that stuff with her.
That's bad.
That's unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate.
That's very true. This lady does not add anything.
I didn't expect her to have 5 strength. It didn't require her to have that much strength, but 5 is 0. So well, I guess we are ditching stuff like this half plate.
I believe 5 is less than 0.
Yeah. And we can ditch we can ditch a bunch of heavy shields. Those aren't worth very much. Like this. What about this one? Light shield. These are worth 37. They weigh 40 pounds. That's not that much. What about you? You're 12, worth about 8 pounds. You're worth more than you weigh, so that's good. You are as well. Ooh, we have 5 of these hide armors. They are way heavier than they're worth. Drop all these. There we go. Go back to this real quick. How much do you cost and how much do you weigh? 50 pounds for 150 gold? Grab that back. Okay, everything else is useless. Leave. Hello, land. Gotta get back to the fallen horse. Let's go.
You know, on that spot that we
Wait.
almost died.
No. Finner's Heart's where we're going, not fallen horse. You failed to sneak past the enemies. Like, what, right on the edge? Alright, Nino. Time to see how good you are.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
It's all you, Nino.
And we're still almost dead?
We haven't slept, man. Okay. Well, it's just these two. Nino has a cantrip Ray of Frost that can be used indefinitely and for free. Cantrips. Yep. Pick right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. I read. I don't know why it told me that about Nino right now. Like, as if we don't know when we've already had characters that also do that. I think it thought you'd run into Nino on the way up to the bridge.
Who was the first person?
All right, Nino. What do you have any scrolls? You do not. What spells you got going on right now? Because honestly, create pit. That's actually kind of like a cool way to do pit. But how does pit work in this? You create an extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels. Okay. Since the pit extends into another dimension, the pit has no weight and does not otherwise displace the original underlying material. You can create the pit at the deck of a ship as easily as a dungeon floor or ground on the forest. That's cool. Any large or small creature standing in the area where you first come to the pit must make a reflex saving throw. They both failed. In addition, the edges of the pit are sloped, and any creature ending its turn on a square adjacent to the pit must make a reflex saving throw to avoid falling in. Oh, good thing I did not do that. Creatures who fall into the pit take falling damage as normal. To climb the pit's core stone wall, the creature needs a successful check with a DC of 25. When the duration of the spell ends, creatures in the hole rise from the bottom of the pit until they are standing on the surface. Okay, so they just took 2d6 points of damage because they both failed.
But how did they get out?
Or all of them failed. They won't if they're all sleeping. Oh no, they're gone.
Out?
I actually can't target them because they're all down there. Oh, they died. Oh, they're still falling. They just took their fall damage and died. That one seems to take didn't take as much damage.
Why were they still falling?
Oh, because the round wasn't over yet. Like it was probably creating the pit and they were taking their damage on their turn because the round was still going on.
Can we throw anything down there?
There's a dude. Hello.
You won't survive me.
I didn't know you were here.
Wide open.
Hey Nino.
What
spells do you have? That was a cool spell.
That guy just ran through a group of 6 people.
What do you have
like,
here?
yeah.
You have mirror image. Oh, and you can recast that kind of thing. That's fine. Why don't you just magic missile this guy? Thank you.
How do you do, fellow cultist?
Sure is. It's nap time, apparently.
That guy's very dead.
What?
How do you do,
what makes you say that?
How do you do, fellow cultist? How do you spell your cultist god's name?
This guy's still
in
the pit.
That guy would kick them across the space. What it looks like. Did you just wait for the spell to end? Is that really what you gotta do right now?
He's taking damage for some reason.
Oh, maybe he's trying to climb out and stones falling.
They're here. Oh yeah, that's probably what they're doing. They're probably trying to climb out. Look, they're here. They're back. On the ground. Let's get them. I liked Create Pit. Create Pit was awesome because it cleared them. It like kind of took them out of the battle for a while. We didn't need to, but you know. Have a nice nap now.
He's already on the ground.
Yep, now he's sleeping.
Right? Now he'll never have the fear.
He'll never get up.
The
As his
spirits
end.
demand your blood.
This
You
chick.
should have listened to reason.
You
This
needed a
chick
20
is
to
so
hit, and you rolled a 1. As far away as possible. There. Well, that was fun. Take your money. And your belt thing. But there was another dude over here. Hey. Alright, well that was the thing. Let's go, guys. Let's finish our trip. Get back home. Sell all the heavy stuff we're carrying around right now. Also, I guess we could turn in the 2 quests. Like the few quests that we did complete, we can go ahead and turn in while we're here. I'm glad this game has we removed the time gatiness of Kingmaker. While I understand the time gatiness in Kingmaker, I don't enjoy those types of mechanics.
I never liked anything with time. I hated that about Pikmin as well.
Oh my gosh. Commander,
Thank
look
you.
what we got here!
Is that a giant?
Are you too mad? Whatever possessed you to steal the gem golem from the Tower of Estrad Museum? Explain yourselves! We didn't steal nothing, Commander. We saw some looters dragging it down the street and recaptured it. Now this shiny fellow is following us. That shiny fellow belongs to the treasury. That inlay alone isn't worth more than a castle. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Go ahead and see to it that no one lays so much as a finger on this golem and plucks out the single gem. Same goes for you two. You're oh my gosh! I can read it fast enough, but jeez. Right?
That was pretty quick.
That was really fast. Like I was reading or talking as fast as I could read it, and no way. She would have had to have like really said that fast. The inlay alone is worth more than a castle. Oh, I really don't like the idea of leaving this thing unattended. See to it that no one lays a finger on this golem or plucks out a single gem. And same goes for you two. Your new mission is to guard this shiny fella, as you called it. Happy to be of service. May Charlene brighten and vivify your day. I'm gonna talk to you soon. We have other things we need to take care of before we talk to that thing. First, I guess this. This is first. Wherever we're walking through that table. Okay. Oh, these three. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling festive city lies in ruins. But somehow none of them that can be felt in these walls. The people in this room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even singing softly. Yay, because they have beer now. FinRok, come! Let me properly introduce you to Elaine, Jaina, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cot. She pushes a mug of beer to us and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Jaina, Curl, and Elaine found for her little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss have devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food, good company, could keep the gloom at bay. I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard it might be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city. Allow me to declare the support of Seela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we are jeopardizing all of our efforts. Now it is time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Canabris. I wasn't expecting this huge conversation right now.
I mean, that's kind of how it always seems to go in this game, so.
Hey, how are we gonna sit here with these grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better so that we have better reasons to toast. I don't have time. Tell me about you and your order, Elaine. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. And I was born south, in the far south, in Anderon. I lost my parents early, led to a life as a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I am proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills. I'm not afraid of battle, but risking my life for coin? It takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I've decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it'll be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mindev and became the squire for the Hound Hearts. It's a small order. By tradition, never more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders die. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Hound Heart. I became a full knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Okay. Whew. Have you been serving the Eagle Watch for long, Jaina? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Yvonne, and I learned a thing or two from him. Believe me, I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and got involved into the petty squabbles of bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mindev, and you know, what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My friend would say that's no accident. Fate brought me here. Okay. What about you, Curl? You want to read Curl? How did you end up among the condemned?
You want me to read it?
Yeah, you go ahead and read Curl. I need a break.
Alright. I just did what anyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums where everyone stole a little or maybe smuggled. Or guarded stashes, so Curl stares into his mug gloomily. But I never killed anyone. I never did anything really bad. Oh, it's like he's Zenmita. I got caught stealing when they made me choose between prison and condemned. Well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but what the hell's up? Thanks to Norberger. Can you click on that? Or is that a place? As a place.
The once mortal god of thievery and assassination.
Thievery and assassination? That's a... What is my witness? A thief also useful in war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster. But don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city.
Shut up, friend! Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader! Your skills will be useful to us, you'll see.
I just realized he's standing on the chair.
Yeah.
He's not even sitting on the chair. He's standing on the chair.
How do you all know Sheila? Why does Elaine talk so much? Look at this!
I just like you're like, why? Why can't you just shut up?
I met my noble sister on the road to Canebras. I was returning from the south from my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of the Paladin of Yomade. We said our farewells in the city gates, and I went north along the road of Drenzen to my order's camp. His face grew grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canebras, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All of my fellow Hound Hearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sheila again. Every loyal heart counts these days. Curl.
Okay, I see. I realized, like, wait, you stopped there. It's probably me. I met Sheila at Tavern in Knebris before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who sit there on a table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sheila is different. I knew it the moment I saw her.
That's what we made notice of Sheila too. So I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sheila and I went round the taverns together every day. Mindev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they all always find each other. There might be a best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast in case you didn't notice. You just call me over here because, or something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elaine is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Bad idea, sister. I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own.
Okay, oh come on. Hiding your sadness with your parents is no way to live.
Carl is right. FinRok helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Canibris. So Elaine, come on, stop being so stubborn. Tell me more. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin Yomade and her friend certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canibris has been overrun with demons. If I learned anything in life, and there's nothing minor about good or evil. She looks serious, but then a smile lights up her. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from the lesser demons. But look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canibris will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elaine, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Imyode won't suffer it if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. Alright, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mindev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Driscari and all of his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canibris. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mindev, independent knightly orders, living mostly off donations. And I'm not what you would call witch, but I so wanted to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice as long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still in Houndheart's camp outside the city. Elaine and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First, the demons ambushed them, then they rushed off to help Canibris. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control.
Is Ellen a dude? I think it's Ellen. Or is it Alan?
Yes, that's a guy.
It's hard to tell who's who because they don't have pictures.
Ellen is a guy. Jaina is the elf girl, and Curl is the halfling.
Because the only one who has a portrait there is Lynn. Okay, so he's the guy at the other end of the table.
We're like at this table, completely covered in blood, and everybody else is just fine. By the way, look.
Fine, man.
What could we run into in this camp? My friends and I killed 2 large demons attacking the camp, then rode straight to the city without spending any more time cleaning up the rest of their band. It was only a few imps, but they might still be in the camp. Of course, this was a while ago. Our camp was attacked at the same time as the wardstone in the main square. And I haven't been back there since. I will help. Thanks for agreeing to help. Elaine is a good man and a true knight, and I think the world should repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him, so we can propose to his beloved the way he wanted. Okay.
So now we got a new side quest.
Mila, I hope you can convince Irabet to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be potted with my friends. Of course, if the League of Inspiring Cards has come together at this more dark hour, we must continue onward together. Okay. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Can we stay focused on my character? Thank you. Go rest.
Fine,
For-
sweet rats and moss and things like that. Well, once when there was nothing else to eat, my old gran stole a rotten fish from the market and made a soup with it. What do you make of that, eh?
You get that this isn't a competition, right?
I like that they talk to each other between loading screens.
That's not where the basement. Oh, she succeeded the fort save. Good job, Ember.
Oh, so she's no longer filthy.
That would be 1 save. I believe she needs 2. It says 2 consecutive saves. So tomorrow, you can try again. Otherwise, oh, we actually need to rest more for the strength. Hey Camilla, can you? This is something I don't like. Show me what you have. A bulk selling. Masterwork 2 at this. Uh-huh. There we go. Got anything cool? I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick. Something I'm not too fond of from what I can see though. I should be able to tell my allies to be like, hey, can you use lesser restoration on me right now? But I don't have a way. I don't think. I can maybe check if it'll let me do it through.
Well, if you're going to use the restroom, I'm going to also use the restroom. So I will also be right back.
Okay. Right back. Okay. I am back. Let's see if we can figure out any way to get Camilla to cast spells on us. Since we prepped that spell specifically for this. And I'd like to use it. So maybe I can try talking to her. Also, I wanted to see treat affliction. Diseased or poisoned character. Can I use this on her? On Ember? Can we? I have dispelled filth fever from Ember. Okay, there's that. She no longer has filth fever. Huzzah. I guess I used a first aid kit to do it, but that's fine. That's fine. How's our inventory for party? Not bad at all.
Move aside.
And let's look at store stuff. At the very least, we can just sleep again and clear out strength that way. Even if it takes time. Whenever the wearers cast a cantrip or first level spell, deals an additional damage per dice rolls. That's cool. Grant your party total concealment against range attacks for 1 minute. That's pretty awesome. Grants the ability to cast the following spells. Cast a spell, wearer still needs to have the spell slot required. Okay. Those are cool. Spicy pasty. Locked. Okay. This guy doesn't have anything else. I want to say there is Third over here. I think it's this guy. What scrolls do you have for skill? Bunch. Roll of lesser restoration if you had it. Amulet of natural armor would be nice. Action. Tracers of the Wizard. +2 as though they were wearing armor. And a +3 comp. That's cool. Action. Roll of rest. Two first aid kits, tons. We have a lot. Oh, he does have a scroll of lesser restoration. 100. That's for something that we actually can just spend one of Camilla's spells. Fine. We'll do that. I want to talk to Forn before we go, but we'll find Forn. Let's look at the these mean completed, right? Can I go ahead and this more than nothing. Which one was it? The Outcast. Here we go. Okay. Horn is here somewhere, I think. Lot easier. Oh, was he not one of the people that were here? Ooh. There's another person's. Wait, was it Healar? Lets us change our character stuff or others. Let me reset up other people. Okay, no. So he will let me do specifically the characters I met at level 1 because they've leveled up beyond that by then. That's fair. Hoping otherwise, but that's okay. We're actually only down 1 point in strength. Isn't bad. I'm fine with leaving and getting that point of strength back from casting the spell afterwards. This is the book. Yep. If we could find Forn. I don't remember where we met Forn. He could be anywhere. Yeah, I know he's at the Defender's Heart though, because that's what it says he's at. Doran. You have stuff, right? Oh, I can show you Radiance? Ooh, we can do that after this is after Max gets back. The Attrition Dagger. Enhancement +1 and Finesse. Once a round, when this dagger lands a hit on an enemy, it deals them Constitution ability damage. Can't lower their ability, but less than 5. That's the merry-go-round. Armor of Vigilance. If I do this and look at it, okay, yeah, it'll show me his dagger. 2 to 5. Okay. We're using Radiance right now, so like we're way good on attack weapons. Us, FinRok. Lots of weapons this guy has. think we're like extra good at axes. If I remember correctly, like bonuses. I'm gonna buy another quiver. It does have a heavy shield +1. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of giving FinRok some more AC just because everybody wants to beat him up for some. Did me is 2 higher, so it's just as much as that Crypt Raider armor would be against it. -5 armor check penalty. This, hey, FinRok. Sure, okay. For Dex. Dex is +1 anyway. The Banded Mail is actually, I think, a good purchase for FinRok, as that will just be a straight +2. Give medium armor somebody else probably, but nobody in the group. Wait, she'll take it. But I don't think she wants it because of arcane. But let's see. Do you have anything to for arcane? I don't. Or are you a divine caster? That's actually big. You're casting. You're a shaman. Divine spell. Giddy. What kind of spellcaster are you? You're a wizard cleric. It's so hard to know. Or a wizard witch, I think. You're about to get hexes too. I don't know if your spells are Okay, so she has 0 spell failure chance at the moment. Does this normally give you a spell failure chance? It should be giving you 20. Oh my gosh. So if I take this off, go to her. I don't know why I just did. Equip it. And then check your spell. Still have a 0 failure chance. Because your spirit magic clearly does not arcane. Perfect. There's your new armor. You get this armor now. You can have a 23 armor class with this Crypt Raider stuff. We will buy Banded Mail +1 for FinRok. What's this helmet? Living. If you use charge and hit an enemy, you deal an additional d6 bludgeoning damage. The enemy has to pass a reflex save or become prone. Ooh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. That's also very, very expensive. Heaving. Whenever the wielder of this +1 buckler receives a critical hit, they are affected with the effect of a mirror image spell that produces 2 mirror images that last 2 rounds. Ooh. So basically, good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. And we'll go ahead and equip FinRok. Banded mail +1. Light armor +1. Light armor +1. Nope.
I am back.
Hello!
Did I miss anything?
Armor purchasing. That for now. I'm gonna use the throwing axe. I don't think the marching terror is gonna be used by us either.
Why not?
Well, we don't need money right now. I bought a changes I did. The things I did buy is I bought banded mail +1 for FinRok, which brings up his armor class to basically what the medium armor he had was, if only being attacked by undead. 4. So he went from 22 to 24. And then I passed the armor on to Camellia. She gets it now, the Crypt Raiders armor, which actually it looks like it was for her. It looks awesome on her.
Let me see.
So now she has 23 armor class, 25 if undead attack her.
Ooh.
Yeah, because she gets a +2 bonus against undead. And she doesn't have to worry about the arcane spell failure chance because she is a shaman and doesn't use arcane. Is what I was kind of spending time searching for. So I was looking through purchasing, and this guy, apparently, I guess we never really talked to him, because we can show the radiance to him. We're going to do that. Do you recognize this sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. That's my brand, see? He takes a sword, gazing at it with a doting father. Oh, Yaniel, things have been tough without you, but at least we've still got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted. They break, but sometimes a weapon can preserve. I don't even know how to explain it. I have no authority on these things, but somehow like an echo of the deeds done with the weapon, or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul? I don't know. I will say one thing. Take care of that sword. Yaniel may no longer be with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail and run when they see radiance. Oof, the scabbard's all worn. Can't have a fine sword like this being carried around in a tatty thing. I'll make you a new one if you like. If the city stands strong and we both survive, come see me again and I'll have it ready. No charge. Okay. Are you starting Vaughn's brother? Yep. Where he goes, I go. That's how we've always done it. Even before the world wound, I forged the armor, he goes into battle, breaks it, brings it to me, I repair it, and make things better than before. Everything's changed since then, of course, but that part stayed the same. You know everyone in Tenebris by sight? Well, not everyone. But I make it my business to know people who might need my services. A blacksmith's work isn't just at the anvil, you know. Now our kind dwarves, I know every single one of them. There aren't many of us here. Good to have you with us. I was Totten to blame for the fall of Dredzen. Told the story many times before already. Well, telling it one more time won't kill me. Dredzen was built after the First Crusade, back when it seemed like victory was ours for the taking. And the demon invasion would soon be at the end. The population of old Sarkoris was thoroughly diminished, and many of them hoped to see their hard fighting repaid with a small plot of unclaimed land. Dredzen was a fortress built on all our hopes, and on Mindiv's ambitions, though you're not supposed to say that out loud. What a city it was, FinRok. You can't even imagine. It was built by the finest engineers for the 5 King Mountains. Queen Galfrey spared no expense. Dredzen was meant to be the capital of the Crusade movement, a monument to its glory and a beacon of hope for all of Glorian. Heroes were drawn there to seek fame and glory, and they came from all over Taldor, Thorund, Ienixia. I couldn't list them all. The relic known as the Sword of Valor was kept there. The banner has been carried into battle by Umade herself, back when she was still a human. That banner protected the city and kept the demons from teleporting inside its walls. As long as the banner was in its place, Dredzen was invincible, or so we thought.
Wait, Yomade was a human?
Most of the gods were. They were alive first, and they died and became deities. But then the world wound suddenly expanded. The demons launched a new onslaught, and folks started saying that it was time to declare a second crusade. Dredzen was unassailable, until one young officer was tempted by a beautiful woman. He convinced them that the banner shouldn't be hanging in the city, that its rightful place was on the battlefield. He whispered hunting words about glory and valor and convinced him that he could be a hero as great as Yomade herself. And the poor fool believed her. He rounded up some of his hot-headed friends and carried the banner outside the city gates on an unauthorized foray. The demons slaughtered them within seconds, but for some reason the courageous ringleader was spared. The whole army teleported into Drenzen. It was a bloodbath.
Wait, was that the dwarf guy that you?
Yeah. As you can guess, the officer was Staten Bane. And the woman turned out to be a demon. Not just any demon, it was Minago, the foul wretch, the one without eyes. She's given us a lot of grief here in Canabras too. Just don't ask what I was doing while my brother was off having trysts with that beast. And why I didn't save him from his own stupidity. Who could have guessed it would end like this? I failed my brother, that's the truth. I blame myself every day, looking at his plight. So that's the story. I don't have a forge here in the tavern yard. Wherever I am, that's where my forge is. A true master of the craft will always find the tools he needs. I miss my old forge, of course, but now it's just a pile of charred stone and metal. But I've still got my hands on that, and that means I can still work. So I was looking through his stuff. He does have a heavy shield +1, so we could increase our armor cost a little bit more. He has this rugged helmet that gives you DR3 except for melee. Armor of Vigilance, which is a +1 light armor. That gives a +4 AC against sneak attacks. Living Ram is pretty cool. Whenever you charge, you deal an additional d6 of damage, and they have to make a reflex save to not get knocked. Dagger of Attrition. Detainer. The Merry-Go-Round.
Merry.
Nice. The Pain Channeler. Oh, this one's for Magus's. A +1 Falcata that gives a +2 attack bonus to attack rolls for all touch attacks. That's a Falcata.
Yeah, that's definitely for a Magus.
That's a Magus sword if I've ever seen it. Maybe actually, because you normally put the spell on the sword, so you're not making touch attacks anymore. But I guess if anybody would want it, it's the Magus. They might occasionally use them.
I thought Maguses could do both. Like
they do. They put the spell on the sword. You could also do both, but normally you just put the spell on the sword and then attack into one attack, because if you crit, the spell is considered a crit as well instead of only critting on 20s. So you put it on the sword, so you have a much higher chance to. Yeah, so you have a much higher chance to crit and deal damage. The Butcher of Undead.
So how do you put it on the sword?
That's just like their ability they get at level 2. Level 1, they have the ability to dual wield sword and spell. In level 2, they can put the spell on the sword.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The Light Hammer of Righteousness deals an additional holy damage on hit. Nice. Light Mace of Super Strike. I was looking because I'm thinking we might want to buy some people some magic items just in case for like the shadows and crap like that. Would be nice if we had a couple more people with magic things.
That is a good point.
But also I'm not really seeing very many magic things. Devastating Blow from Above.
That's a very descriptive name.
Whenever a wielder of this +1 long spear lands a hit while mounted, it deals an additional d4 piercing damage.
Oh, mounted combat. Can you? Is that like a thing that you can focus on?
Yes. No idea how to use that in this game, but you can do it.
The only problem with mounted combat is, in like closed off areas, you're screwed.
Yeah, that's why whenever I would do a mounted combat character, I would always try to go for a small creature, like a halfling.
Oh,
then you go mounted combat. Yeah, you'll deal less damage, but you get all of the mounted combat stuff, so it's fun, and you're still taking up a medium square, so you're not
mounted combat
being
like
making it harder on your GM. So we could get the attrition dagger. It will cost all of our money. And whenever it hits once a round, it deals constitution ability damage.
That might be good for
that's what I was thinking. We could give it to Wolf.
Still need to find someone for that short sword, though. We have a great short sword. Too bad no one's really good with them.
Oh, yep, the Claw just,
It's a good sword.
You are... Your whole thing is daggers, right?
Yes, it was. That's why we're... And
Here it is. He took finesse training daggers.
So he only does dex damage with specifically daggers.
Yes.
That's what it was.
We're keeping it till at least the point where, unless we find something new. Oh gosh, I think we'll find something new before we're at level 11. Honestly. Hey, look, there's debilitating injury. So
It's kind of like forced you into it.
I think I'm honestly gonna give it to him anyway because it's 3 to 13. I think I remember looking at this and seeing like, oh yeah, well, you know, he'll do more consistent 6 to 9 versus 3 to 13 where it's a bigger sway. I think one of each is gonna be better for us, just so we have that magic item without having to spend money.
How much?
At least
How much
for
would it
now.
cost for that dagger?
7,700. It's all of our gold. We'd have to sell an item to have enough gold to buy it. He doesn't have anything on. We just need to go through our characters real quick. Hold on.
That also is a relevant thing.
Well, like I think they're still geared up as we are going, but we did just pick up these 3, and I don't think we did like gear looking at stuff.
So here's a question: who is it we want to focus on so far? I kind of like the witch girl has been very useful.
Yeah, Camellia is gonna get her first hex soon too.
That's the shaman thing, right?
Yeah, because well, the shaman is a witch wizard. I think it's witch wizard. It's witch something. It's one of those mixed classes.
Okay.
I believe it's wizard because she gets arcane object bond and stuff like that. So, or maybe not because she also gets like medium armor, which is really weird for either of those classes. Whatever she's mixed with, she's gonna get hexes and the spirit enhancement stuff.
Let me see.
And
She's a
feats.
shaman.
So it's like maybe it's a witch fighter because she does get feats every other level. That's a fighter thing.
Let's see. Shaman, Pathfinder.
Yeah, you can look that up. Okay, you have an item. What about you? Nino, you could probably use something. We have an amulet of natural armor. +1 DC to saving throws that are cold. I'm gonna put that on you, I think.
It's an
FinRok.
oracle and a witch.
Oracle and a witch. Okay.
I have no idea what oracle is. That doesn't solve the
Sheila
problem.
isn't coming with us. We're not gonna bring Sheila because we have a paladin. We do not need a second one. It is a completely different paladin, but we have one. Like we don't need more.
But honestly, though, it is a different paladin, but they're also still both defensive paladins.
Yeah.
They're just different defensive paladins, which is also kind of
let's
a
give. Okay. We're rolling with 2 people with really good ACs, and then 4 with not very good ACs.
So what do we got?
Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. Lan has 20, so Lan's pretty good. Wolf is 17 because he has these bracers of armor of 2.
Oh, he doesn't have any armor.
Well, he can't wear armor because he's a arcane trickster.
Arcane trickster can't even use light.
He not without spell failure chance.
Or,
I'm sorry, he's an eldritch scoundrel. He would still take arcane failure chance, but it's okay. He has bracers of armor, which gives him a +2 armor class, and he knows the mage armor spell, so he can give himself another +2, and he has shield as well for an additional like +4. He's solid. He can give himself an armor class if we really need to.
Okay.
So it comes down to these two. Oh, also I cured her sickness by making a lore religion check against her and curing her with treat affliction.
So was that because it was her background that made her have that? Essentially.
Yeah, we found her on the streets. Essentially, she started with it. We apparently, I guess, could have taken a first aid kit and actually healed her of it, but we didn't. That's okay. We did it the next day.
It's like, oh yeah, we should have probably fixed this.
Okay, we have a +1 AC necklace. The amulet of natural armor. Do we give it to Nino or do we give it to Ember? I'm thinking Ember.
So what is it? Natural armor?
Natural armor. Then she can bring up her AC to 14. So you're you don't have the second spell? Why would you be this way? Why would you do this? I have to go to sleep again to fix your spells. Jerk. Take a second cast of mage or yeah, I know I have to rest. Jerks. Here, take this too. Available uses. You have spells that way. You're good. You're not able to cast twos yet. And can't cast spells. You better be good. Cool. Guess we'll go to sleep again. Let's go.
How much longer?
Thanks, game.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Or just we'll maybe we'll get rid of the strength now instead. I didn't find any way to get Camellia to cast spells.
It's not that I miss the creatures from my old hunting grounds in the caves.
But
back there, if a beast didn't eat you for lunch, you could eat it instead. It doesn't work like that with demons.
I mean, you could. No one said it'd be good. But you definitely could try.
you can.
Now, should you? Probably not.
Oh, the demons are attacking. Okay. Please talk to Erebeth as soon as you can. Help us defend the tavern.
Is that because we wasted 2 days sleeping? You sure there wasn't any time-related stuff in this?
From what I understand, there isn't supposed to be. Day of execution. It's a quest to do. Be prepared. Okay, so it just seems to be a timed thing. Like, it's gonna happen. Talk to, be in the area when it happens. It's one of the quests that you have to do before the act is over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. Whatever deity you worship, offer a prayer to them now. We're gonna go need the help for higher powers can offer. There's a whole horde of enemies on their way here, and they will attack from every direction. Turag be with us. May our enemies break their hard heads on our shields. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Othribu has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. Okay. It seems that your prayer has been heard. You feel invisible armor cover your body. Stone!
Is that because of our god?
He gave us Torag's blessing. The benefits of you constantly were under the effect of stone skin as if it was cast by a level 15 caster.
Well, our god likes us.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of AC.
Stone skin is a DR.
Oh, it's DR.
Stone skin is DR.
Oh, jeez. That's better than.
Yeah, at that point, we're looking at like 24 AC with some DR. Like, hey, get out of there. Go away. No, no burning alchemist fire. Bad. Okay, so kill the arsonists. So yeah, this must be one of those like this is gonna happen if yeah, stone skin. Not gonna tell me what stone skin does exactly. I guess we'll have to just wait. Okay. Oh, good. So it went into a turn-based thing immediately. Hey. Oh, okay, over here. Charge! Alright, Nino. These turns are gonna actually be like a little... Go this way. Camilla. Makes me glad I did sleep, by the way, because that got rid of the strength negatives that we had on FinRok. And also, Nino got her spells. And then also, I wonder if the tavern would have been attacked while we were gone.
I don't know, because I have a feeling it was because we were there that it triggered.
I hope so, but not necessarily with these games, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if the this game just kind of was like, "God, you're not there." So, what about Lan? Did Lan like not notice what was happening and didn't decide to get his little surprise round? Or Lan? There's gonna be a lot going on. I think Wolf is actually gonna go ahead and up his armor class a little bit. Oh, he could cast it on somebody else. Ooh. Let's give mage armor to... who do you think? Plus 4 AC.
Plus 4 AC.
I think Ember...
Maybe the witch?
Yeah, Ember's spells are more up front versus her. I'm probably going to just pit some group of enemies. And then probably do another one to another group. Yeah, Wolf, go ahead and give it to Ember. Tavern defense is 12 out of 12. Are there defenses I need to protect specifically? Hey. Who'd you stab? Oh, ow! Ow! Ember! They stabbed Ember real good. She has an armor class of 18, but he rolled a natural 20. But, because she has that mage armor, they did not confirm the crit.
That's good.
We saved her.
She might have died.
This needs to not be a thing. I can't do anything with it turning like that. Stop. Oh my gosh.
Okay, good.
Well, I really don't want it to be turning around while I'm trying to do things. Why is it doing that? Thank you. Done. Okay, what do we have? We have bad guy, guard. Okay. That on her. Color spray. No ball. Oh, she can actually cast mage armor too. And I actually want you to back up. You go smite evil. All of his guards are just claiming somebody as their smite evil target. They're all paladins.
Let me heal Ember. Shoot. Are you? Did you not cast it for some reason, Camilla? What happened? Okay. She for whatever reason isn't casting it.
It's no use.
Come on. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it's too late. I did. Okay.
I'll split you in half.
He'll split you in half. Just thought you should know that.
Alright, Ember. They're gonna attack of opportunity if you move. Sure will. You know what won't give them an attack of opportunity? Go to sleep. Now you can move. Time to back away, Ember. Sadly, actually, I need you to go back towards Camilla because Camilla's trying to cast something on you, and you apparently were just slightly out of her reach, or even though she wasn't, but apparently she was. The game didn't let me fix it because she made a movement and a standard, and it's just like, oh well, ran out of time for whatever reason. Get this
Time
one.
to
I think
share your
this one's
treasures.
that one. Go guard, go. Go guard, go. I don't know what defenses we're actually protecting is the thing. You know? Like we have 12 defenses apparently. But I don't know which defenses those are. Like, is it these? Or is there something like the fire guys are trying to take out?
I think
That
the
guy
fire
got
guys
that guard real good.
The fire guys are supposed to be trying to set things on fire.
Yeah.
Like
And the thing is, I'm wondering, is it talking about like these? Or it says tavern defenses, so I'm assuming it means these things. And we're protecting these from getting fired. Because I know that the book, wherever the heck that thing is, the actual like ward we're using. Okay. So we got Nino here, who is, don't want to have her go like all the way out there, but I do want her to be at least a little closer to where we're going. Go right here. Figure out where the rest of these are, other than the ones up there. I'm gonna assume the guards can take care of all of the dudes up here. Hopefully.
hopefully.
Hey, I could send Lan out this way. Lan's an archer. I'm gonna send Lan out this way. Actually, I think Lan can do a lot of work up there. And we don't really need the specific help down here. I would send Camilla to attack that guy, but oh wait. Go finish casting on Ember. Thank you. I forgot, because she didn't do it, I had to go back and finish her. Which is stupid.
Go back and finish what thing?
The cast. So because she cast and walked, for whatever reason, where Ember was, made the game couldn't get confused on her movement. And Camilla couldn't reach Ember even though she was standing next to her like the whole time. She got stuck in all the people, I guess.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she couldn't path it correctly. So the game just skipped her turn, which was annoying that it did that, but it's not a big deal. It's just annoying. Do you want to take a nap? Way up there? Nap time? Was it nap time? No, was it nap time? I need to know! Was it nap time? No, he succeeded his saving throw.
We
All right,
need
well,
to know.
Question is do I send a bunch of them outside to start going down the street, or what do you think? Do I wait in here? I don't want to get so far away that I'm actually
Actually, what?
leaving this undefended.
That's a good question, actually.
I'm actually gonna store everybody in the middle here. I think it's this that I'm supposed to be defending. And I'll have my aha. They're coming in from there. I hope Nino goes before all of them. No, she doesn't. Darn. I was really hoping, because I think it would be funny if Nino was just like, great pit! and just throws all of them in a pit. But it looks like they're gonna go. They all spawn and then get to go again, which is a little annoying. Is that a barbarian? Yeah. Well, only actually a couple of them will get to come over here, like 3 of them. The rest of them, Nino is coming up, so he's gonna get a lot of them in a pit. Pit. Oh, how unfortunate for all of you. There's a pit there. How many of them failed? Oh, we don't know. Not yet. All right. That was you. Good job. All right. Good. Likes negate. Guess we'll find out on their turn if they succeeded or failed.
That's what it do, Yuki.
What it do?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You've seen that video, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got Camilla here, where clearly either these 2 guards are trying to get themselves, these 2 fighters are trying to get themselves murdered over here, or they're going for Camilla. This seems like a good fight for you to actually go ahead and make your weapon a +1, Camilla, for a swift action.
The only thing I'm a little concerned with is this seems kind of like an end of a chapter type thing.
It's just not the type of, it has a specific spot in it on the journal though, so it really isn't. We have other stuff to go do still.
Okay.
Especially since it's only been 2 days since we started. So if it was time gated, this is an unreasonably short time gate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, unreasonable.
You are
Let's
today's
stab.
sacrifice.
1. Alright, game.
So I see your ways, game. We've gotten a lot of bad rolls, by the way.
So many. Okay. Shoot the bad guys, dazzle them for a couple rounds. Just 19 damage. Take that. Ember! Ooh, Ember, you can help so much. That guy next to Nina needs to sleep. Darn it. How many of them succeeded? Did any of them fall in the pit? Seriously. Did all of them make their DC like 19 reflex save, or did the pit just not work? Right? It didn't seem to do anything when I cast it.
Does it not tell you?
Well, so this is what it said in the chat log. The chat log said she used create pit, and then that's it. As if she had no targets.
Did it screw up?
That's kind of what I'm thinking now, because the DC on it is like 19, 17. The DC is 17, and none of them made a reflex save, which is dumb. Because there's no way they would have done so well.
At least not all of them.
Yeah, and that's almost twice that this game's kind of screwed me over on this fight already. Which is really annoying.
Unless you weren't allowed to because of the terrain.
Yeah, unless like it's outside of the area, so they didn't count. But like, oh no, create pit makes an extra dimensional pit. Terrain doesn't matter. It specifically states that in the spell. You can search it, see if there's anything on Google if create pit doesn't work in the game sometimes or something. Because it worked one time, straight up didn't work this time.
Did it use the spell slot?
Yes. A level 2 slot. Actually.
Let me see.
Ooh, he made an attack of opportunity and missed. Run, Nino. Because like if the game's gonna continue doing this to me, it's gonna get really frustrating, you know?
Let's see.
Forge? Oh, the forge is one of the things. There another thing that's got like that? I see it. Here's one. Storage. Interesting. Stables. There we are. They have like names on them. There's the forge. So that might be what they're talking about.
I mean, is there another way of playing this without turn-based combat?
Yes.
Okay. Because what I have found so far that pits are broken on turn-based combat. Like, actually broken, like what happened before, where pretty much you just instantly kill whatever thing and makes the game completely easy. Because they basically don't get to do anything and they constantly fall because of the way the turn base works, and they just keep taking damage and just die.
They can't escape. That might have been fixed though, because those guys did try to escape each turn.
Oh no, they'll keep trying, and it's just the way.
Go for their hearts!
Yeah, it might not have actually liked that I spawned them there, the pit there, because they actually spawn in at that point and they're ignoring the pit.
There are late game enemies that use Rift of Ruin. Makes turn-based unplayable for those fights. What is that?
That sounds fun.
Small people.
Well, FinRok can attack this.
I don't like you!
What is Rift of Ruin? Apparently it becomes annoying. It becomes really bad left late game if you're playing turn-based. And it's nothing to do with what I was looking up, but... Oh! Because it's essentially they do the pit strategy to you!
Darn it. Yeah, I think it's the spot I put the pit. I think because I put the pit there, the game doesn't know what to do with it. And it's just not... The characters are just going to walk over it.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah, it doesn't like that I put it outside of the area. Like, it's there. I put it on a group of enemies, but I guess the enemies hadn't started combat, so they weren't technically part of it or something. I don't know. The game wasn't very happy about it, which is really annoying, but...
Cover me, all right?
Kill that one. I'm just gonna throw a new pit near the area. Look, stop telling me about damage reduction, game. Wolf killed it in one shot. It's fine. I'll make a new pit over
what
there.
happens is, whenever, if anything manages to climb out again, it happens outside of their turn. So basically, you get free shots on them because their turn hasn't happened yet. So when they fall, and then they're taking damage outside of their turn if they fall, climbing fails. That's why it breaks combat.
Interesting. So there's another pit, and it did not pull the enemies in again. So yeah, the pits kind of actually screwed up right now.
Endure this.
Does the game end if our main character dies?
Yes.
That
guy's walking over the pit. You're not supposed to do that.
Out of my way.
The pits aren't working right now. They're completely broken.
Are you sure they actually are? Sure they're not just rolling as they walk over them?
It specifically states you can't walk over it. You have to walk around it, and then you make a reflex save if you end your turn next to it. The pit itself is a big circle that you're not supposed to be able to walk over. And also, the person who walked over it did not roll a reflex save. They just walked over it. It's as if it's not there.
Let's see. This is Kingsmaker.
That dude also just walked over it. Yeah, the pits aren't working in this fight. You might want to look up Defender's Heart create pit or something like that, because that would at least kind of link it to this fight.
Stabby or Zappy? Why not both?
You're not a bad guy up there, right? Okay, good. Guard's going for the pit now. They don't care either. Yeah, the NPC, the pit seems to be affecting me because I'm not allowed to walk through it. The game won't let me. I have like a, hey, you can't walk there, but the enemies can. So I might have just made it harder on myself because I'm not allowed to go in those areas now.
Yes.
And also, our wizard just used 2 of her level 2 spells to create pits, and they don't work. Aha! Kill the arsonist! I'd get into battle to actually target him. I don't want you to.
Sorry, canine.
Your movement's not working right either. Nino's acting actually really weird this fight. Sometimes she only can move like 5 feet for whatever reason, even though she just cast a regular spell. You see him? Okay. Yeah, he's out of the area still.
Make every strike count.
The game's not too sure about what to do with something. Who are you attacking? Ah, tavern. Okay, there's an tavern attack there. Spot there.
Just trying to read this post frickin' thing.
Attack this one.
Spirits demand your blood.
I wonder if this fight is specifically kind of like messed up. because of like the way the event is. You'd think those guys would move.
When was the last patch?
I don't know. Oh, is that why those guys weren't going into that area? Because I was being a literal wall, a little person wall here. Kill this
Strike them
dretch.
for me.
Yes. Get them, shield archers. Look, fighters, you're allowed to. You're cleared through.
I can see that throughout, just in general, there's been lots of bugs with pits in general.
With this fight, or pits?
Nope, just in general. A lot of stuff.
The fight itself is acting wonky enough that I would blame the fight for this one. I think. One of the alchemists is napping. I have succeeded in the nap time.
I like how Create Pit is considered one of the 15 most powerful spells in the game.
That doesn't surprise me at all. You can fire a shimmering ray at any foe within 30 feet. Causes them to be blinded, huh? Okay, can you hit this guy with the blinding spell? Huzzah! That guy is blind. Okay, so we have a blind arsonist and a sleeping arsonist now.
You've crossed the
And
wrong
Landis
line.
is gonna shoot down the blind guy. Oh, Camilla's actually pretty hurt. We're gonna heal up Camilla after take care of these fighters here that she's with. Wait, FinRok. Got a Dretch next to you. He's dead now. And see, I'm worried about no, okay, the 5 feet thing might be normal. If you use a standard action first, for some reason your character decides that they attacked as a more of a full round action thing, even though they don't have multiple attacks.
I do see most of the problems with pits are from turn-based.
Okay.
I haven't found anything yet about them not working at all. I just see a lot of people complaining about how it's been buggy, and then most people are like, "Oh, are you playing on turn-based?"
Oh, you're playing on turn-based, are you?
And basically, I've seen a lot of people saying you shouldn't play this game on turn-based.
Yeah.
Because it breaks a lot of stuff. For whatever reason.
Share your treasure.
I saw one of the things that I think was fixed was that while the pit was active, even on turn-based, it would check every 6 seconds, even though it was their turn. So even if you weren't doing anything, they were still constantly taking stuff every 6 seconds at a time.
That's awesome.
That includes if enemies did it to you.
So, like, if I turn this off, click on FinRok, so I can watch FinRok. We can pause if necessary. What does this do? Oh gosh. I mean, battles are going faster. Oh, FinRok! Over the hole! Camilla, why don't you go ahead and heal yourself?
I like how they just ran over like
The pits aren't working right now.
They don't exist.
I'm actually like I am kind of glad to do this without turn-based. This battle looks like it would take forever otherwise.
What's going on?
Looks like people are coming up. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, that guy was stabbed. Good job, Mr. Invisible Dwarf. Wherever you came from. But those cultists just got slaughtered. Alright. We're rolling considerably better now that we have gone out of turn-based. Hey, You did not heal yourself like I told you to. Now use a better cure spell on yourself. And please actually do it. Thank you. I think she did it. Yeah, she did. Go, FinRok. You are surrounded. Oh, wait. Did FinRok ever actually get hit? He dealt 0 damage because it's a -5. He has 5 damage reduction. So they already are having hard problems hitting him. And he's also got 5 damage reduction, so...
I can't even do anything to him.
Yeah, these pits are broken. These pits should have disappeared a long time ago. They broke a tavern defense! Oh, land just went down. He's getting jumped. They were getting jumped up here.
Oh, that's not good.
Ember, how smart is your AI? Are you using sleep constantly? Okay, stop shooting into melee then. You deactivate AI, activate AI. Can I tell you to do this? Yes. I have told her that she should be that Ember should be casting sleep whenever she can.
As she should.
As she should. Honestly, I'm not too caring about what you're doing right now, because you're out of spells. What is she doing? Oh, yep, there she is. She's randomly putting things asleep. Oh, that guy just fell asleep. FinRok. I got a task for you. Can you just go ahead and put this right here? Because every time I see one fall asleep next to me, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, where? Are you over here now, FinRok? Oh, you're way over there now? Who's over there? Never mind, FinRok. You can... No, don't do that. You can cancel that. Wolf is there. Wolf can take care of it. Wolf, this guy just passed out. Go ahead and do that on him. We'll see if this works out, because if this battle's okay without turn-based, we can try playing this game without turn-based if it's that big of a problem. Okay, Wolf?
Oh, it honestly just sounds like the problem is mostly with certain ways certain spells work. They weren't optimized, or... That's what sounds like the major issue is.
Unexpected.
I personally prefer turn-based.
Alright, they keep throwing firebombs at land, which is actually very bad.
Sounds like things aren't going very well.
Things are going pretty well. We've only land's gone down. And honestly, there's so many dudes now. Ooh, FinRok wants to go up here. That's actually probably fine. Camilla and Wolf are taking care of these guys. Ember's sitting here just casting Slumber on everything she sees, which is hilarious. Oh, that guy just fell. Go up there. Hey, wait, you two stay over here. The pits are totally broken because they're like, for whatever reason. Oh. Oof. Ow, critical hit deceives. Jeez. 23 damage?
Who took it?
FinRok.
What hit you?
23 damage. Well, he took a critical hit from the Shire, which looks like one of their boss dudes. So, that's cool. Roll yourself. Oh, he went down because he got another critical hit on him.
That means we lose, doesn't it?
No, he just went down. He's just downed right now. He actually takes killing him twice for us to lose because of the Death's Door stuff. Hey, Camilla, you wanna throw a heal his way? Jeez, that really hurt too. That guy is really good at hitting and hurting people. All right, now kill yourself. Good job, FinRok. Oh, they're coming in this way now. Oh my gosh.
This got a little hard.
That's a big dude. There's an arsonist here. Go take care of him, FinRok. Okay, look, I don't want you guys to go charge the Minotaur right now. There are other fighters I feel like we all should just take care of. And let the Minotaur get beat up by these dudes here. Ember, you are welcome to try to put it to sleep. Go for it. Oh, no, no. Seriously, Ember. Want to slumber this Minotaur? Go ahead. I want to see that. Dang it. So this is how it feels. Okay, so Amelia has gone down. This is one of the reasons why I try to play on turn-based, because you can actually see everything that's happening for everybody. I can't really watch everything otherwise. But it is speeding this up a lot. Ooh.
Oh no, I actually prefer turn-based, so I completely agree with you. I just was telling you what I was reading.
If our guys weren't all up in there, I would totally do burning him. It looks like she's gonna try to put him to sleep though. Put him to sleep. Oh, you've already done it. Okay. Oh my gosh, we just lost a lot of defenses.
I'll hit you.
He'll hit you.
FinRok and Wolf are working together to get sneak attacks on all these guys over here. She's putting them to sleep and trying to shoot the Minotaur as she can. Oh no, Wolf!
I don't like you.
He doesn't
You
like you.
can do this as a swift action. Do that. Why is it taking you 6 seconds to do it? Oh man. Swift action. Keep attacking. Oh, is that dude sleeping? How many are sleeping? That guy just went to sleep. Somebody kill him.
Finish him quickly!
I can push through this.
Oh, the witch actually died.
Die. Well, now we're just done.
She's not
right?
dead. Like I said, she'll wake up after the battle, but we can't bring her up the rest of this battle. Another problem I'm finding, which is annoying.
Is it not permadeath? Or is turned off
because
permadeath?
it is on death's door, which is the normal setting. Okay.
Okay, no. Oh, so then there is no permadeath though.
There is if she dies again. Like they could just go kill her, like murk her, but they're not going to. They're going to ignore her because she's down.
Oh, okay.
So annoyingly, I don't notice when people get put to sleep by Camilla, probably or by Ember, probably because this battle is very, very busy. So as soon as I turned everything off turn-based, everything went real bad. Oh wow.
Because you're not able to see everything.
I have a feeling FinRok needs to go ahead and fight defensively.
It seems like if you're gonna do that, you have to be constantly pausing and looking around.
Yeah, and that's what it is. You're basically playing turn-based at that point. FinRok has gone down. Wait, what are you doing, Nino?
When was the last time you saved?
Oh, it saved right before this fight.
Oh, so if we lose here, we're not gonna like be screwed. That's what I wanted to know.
Get away, Nino! Get away! The Minotaur is chasing you down! Look, another pit. Oh, all our characters just stood up. Oh, this is probably a bad thing. Are we considered to have lost? Because if so, I'll just load the quick save. And we'll try again, keeping it turn-based, knowing we lost. Okay. I refuse.
Because most of the reason we lost was because...
Also, you wasted. It didn't help that you wasted 2 spells completely.
Yeah, it wasn't... It's not... It sucks that those level 2 spells for her are completely useless this fight. That's bad.
Well, it doesn't mean it's the fight. It could have just been something loaded improperly. It's only 7:30. I thought it was much later.
Hold on. Journal. Day of execution. Oh, sorry. Sorry. This is the save for after the fight. That fight took 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. We'll try it again. It looks like it's like, oh, you failed to save the whole thing. I wonder when they'll next come and strike. So it's like multiple chances, I guess. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if we just don't bring her for this fight. Because I really think because of how important the stage is for this fight, I think her create pit's just broken for the fight. I think this fight's gonna kill it.
I didn't see anything about saying it shouldn't work when I was Googling. Unless it's a newer bug, but I didn't see anything.
Oh, this is a different time for my autosave. This is a while ago. So like that means this fight, this save was the save right beforehand. Because it's 30 minutes ago. Or it's like almost 40 minutes ago.
Did you not hard save before
the
it?
Save? Hmm?
Did you not hard save before it?
No, yeah, this is definitely that save. This is here's the messenger. Okay. Yeah, this is the messenger one. This is it. Okay. I'll save. I'll quick save it real quick. But I am thinking we don't bring her. I think we'll be better off with Sheila, another AC fighter. Otherwise, do we keep? What do you think? Do we keep everybody kind of back? Defend it. Wait for like the Minotaur and stuff.
So what started making things go south there? So you were doing okay, and then suddenly everything started
I stopped doing turn-based. I mean, seriously, I stopped doing turn-based and everything turned real bad. Like, really fast. I don't really want to bring her because her spells just didn't work. And I don't want a chance that the create pit spell doesn't work again.
I mean, you could try real quickly and see it, because it takes like 5 seconds for you to find out.
Somewhat, because I have to find a group of enemies to cast it on.
Is that her only real good spells?
Well, she has a couple level 2 spells, but I'm not going to be able to try and test again because she has to rest to change her spells.
I see. So it's pretty much she does pit or nothing.
Yes. She has a mirror image, but that's not going to really do much for us.
It protects her. That's about it.
Save the last one
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, okay. It's not on turn-based right now. Go back to turn-based.
I guess those
Try
settings.
this. I prefer to watch it this way. I know it takes a lot longer. But it does keep you apprised as to what's happening everywhere. Any arsonists around? Because what I want to do is set up land and kind of like around so we can watch for arsonists. Keep firing at them
I also wonder if this fight, if we're too low of a level for this fight because we came back to the tavern and slept a bunch of times.
That's
'cause
another possibility.
Yeah, if this fight expected us to be a higher level so that we're much more useful, that is a possibility.
And now we're kind of locked into doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I could load up the other save, the one beforehand, do what we need to do, and leave. I rested one time on that one. I could sell the stuff we have, buy the stuff we need, and then just kind of head out and not rest again, which is fine. I can just fix our spells and we can rest elsewhere. So it's not, we're not like locked in here, but we are kind of, like a little bit. Night. Her sleeping, things like that, though, hilariously useful. Even in this fight. Funny that this, like, oh, you're sleeping. That sucks about the not turn-based mode. I can't tell when something fell asleep for that. I thought they died, so I was ignoring their bodies, not realizing they were actually still up. Just sleeping.
They were just...
I probably ignored, like, 3 or 4 people that way, and we could have just gotten coup de grace.
Lucky bastards.
Come on, where is... Okay, there she is. Alright, Nino. Let's try this out again. The most you can do is create pit right here, which would be very good. I think that guy got hit. So that guy actually did. He failed his reflex save. He's going to fall into the pit. Yeah, the pits were just broken last time. So there he goes.
So something went wrong, essentially.
Yeah. I think it had to do with, like, there was a couple, like I think 2 or 3 times. Other than the pits, there was, like, we tried to do the cure spell, and for whatever reason, apparently the witch was out of reach. I think something was off on stuff. Probably after the mouse got stuck with the, remember the mouse was, like, stuck with my movement, where it was, like, twisting my camera with the mouse.
Oh yeah, that did happen at the beginning.
That happened like right at the beginning, and then ever since then we just had weird small errors. Look, he just walked in and fell into the pit.
Okay, so that also will make the fight a lot easier.
Okay, that's funny though. Like the dude just walked in and went boop, right into the pit.
Also, keep an eye on it, because I want to see if they did patch that. Because as I said, the problem with the pits were they were basically consistently taking fall damage.
So I would say I would like to keep an eye on it, but I have no idea how to tell who's in the pit, man. Look how many dudes there are.
Oh, that's true.
I hope guards don't walk into the pit. Also, there's no enemies down here because I think they're all in the pit. Yeah, any enemies down here are in the pit right now. Lan, can you hit anybody? Oh, you can hit that guy. Hit that guy.
It's fine. It's fine. They deserved it. Totally fine. They deserved it.
Okay, Camilla. I'm glad that the pit's working now because hopefully that was just one of the things that was wrong. Because I wanted to be able to play this in turn-based. I can't. I maybe we'll turn off turn-based if we're doing a bunch of tiny fights one after the other, kind of like that last area where it was like tiny fights.
It depends on if they fix things. One of the things that gets really, because the enemies later in the game will also use that ruin spell on you, which is similar to the pit. It's basically like a black hole,
Yeah.
and then your characters get screwed because it's the same reason. So if it's not fixed, that might be when you have to turn it off, because
Yeah, that's fine though.
that, which is this weird glitch. I'm hoping it's fixed, because most of those posts were from 2021. I didn't really see anything for 22.
That's possible then, because they actually went through and did a lot, like a huge fix in 2022.
where they fixed a lot of that stuff. Because, like, we're now technically playing... Remember, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Definitive Edition came out, like, 3 months ago.
Yeah, so most of my posts that I was seeing about complaints about the pits were from 2020.
Who's this? Oh, this is Ember. You want to put someone to sleep, Ember? Is there anybody to put to sleep? Bad guys? Okay. This is going considerably better because there's like no enemies to target at all. You can reach that guy. Yeah, they're all. Well, there's like 2 or 3 in the pit, but the last group that started running in all ran into the pit, and that dude's asleep. So everybody wait. FinRok, why don't you back away from the pit? There you go. That guard.
So
those guards they're all just gonna go gather around the sleeping guy.
I'm kind of confused why they would run into the pit though.
I like how he just ran. Like, I'm gonna get... Oh, look, there's a dude. Get him, guards. I'm gonna let the guards work their way up there. We'll also see if these guys move, because these guys just stood there. They didn't really do much. Oh, that guy just came up the stairs. Okay, so they're still standing around. There's a dude. That guy just spawned in somewhere. Saw him appear in the turn order. All right, Lan's turn. I liked Lan up there, but yeah, I liked Lan up there. He's just starting to get. He was just getting jumped because I couldn't watch him and tell him to like not be up there when things started going bad up there. Like, I wouldn't have left him standing there when Alchemist started throwing fire bombs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that's what he got hit by. He just got hit by a bunch of Alchemist fire. And he couldn't...
Honestly, though, I also like turn-based better because this is how you'd actually play Pathfinder.
Yeah. I get that it's slower, but I don't mind. It's not too bad. As long as, I mean, nobody's really hanging out anyway, but as long as nobody minds that this is what we're doing, it's fine. I think bull strength on FinRok. Give FinRok a whole bunch of strength. Here you go. I heard the bull. You hear the bull? The FinRok is now rolling with a 20 strength.
That's a lot of strength.
And his defenses. Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes! Whoop, into the pit! Into the pit!
I love the pit.
That's such a good placement for the pit. It's just, they're all just like, I'm here! Pit.
Can they not see it?
I don't know. They're just like, they're pathing. I mean, it's like smack down, like it is in their way. To get to this area where they want to go, they have to go through the pit. Or they have to go all the way around, and they're like, oh, we'll just go down this little path here, but the pit drags them in. So they might just be like thinking they can try to go around it, but not able to. Here you guys go. You want that fighter to be sleeping? Ember will take care of it.
Well, that spell seems very useful.
It's really useful for this fight.
I'm making
when it's
that note of that
working.
spell. Just in general now. Great pit. Gotta remember that.
Great
spell
pit. Hilarious. I just write hilarious next to it. Tabletop, it's decidedly not as useful because AI is, you know, as smart as the GM, who is typically not dumb enough to think that enemies will run literally through the pit. Oh, it actually does. Yeah, the game wasn't doing this. Look, the game was not letting me do this before with pits.
Why is it letting you run over it?
Because you can totally do that if you really wanted to. You'll fall in, but you can do it. It lasts for 4 turns? Because it's gotten so many dudes. I've been leaving FinRok standing near it because I know they're going to come up soon. Like, it's going to have to, like, the pit's going to have to disappear and they're all going to pop back up. And then they're going to be falling on the ground. So FinRok's going to have to, I want FinRok to be there to help take care of that. Yeah. Oh, here, Nino, you can reach that guy. Did you hit him?
You did 4 damage. Good job. These dudes are all sleeping. See, that guy's asleep. That guy was asleep, but he's dead now. Ember is just doing some work by putting people to sleep up in the rafter area, while Nino made a pit. Round 4. Oh, we have the next group. Go, 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 go into the pit. How about you, cultist? Are you going for it? No, you didn't go for the pit. The dredgeling did. The dredgeling went straight for the pit. Oh, look, see? He's falling into the pit now. You can see him. He's almost there. Look, it's letting me attack guys that are outside of the area, too. There was definitely something going on before.
I wonder what caused it.
Yeah, me too. I want you to get right here, Lan. Up on this state rafter, and then... Oh, you actually can't reach that guy. Can you reach... Can't reach any of them beyond that? Okay. I want you to be... I do want him up here. This was a good spot for him, somewhat. Like next to this guy. After, before the firebombing started. But the firebombing didn't get bad until we were kind of not specifically focusing on the alchemist when the time stuff happened. So we'll just continue that plan.
That makes sense to me.
Okay, Camilla, these guys are like just our guys down here. Our melee fighters aren't busy because of this pit. They just don't really have all that much to do because of it. Am I able to get up here easy, or am I like, are these guards, because the guards are going over here as if they have a fast way over here. Camilla, what do I do with her? Is there a good spell? Level 1 spell maybe? There's some heals. Ooh, sleep will be good later. Ooh, enlarge person. Actually, how long does that last? Minute a level. That's FinRok. Into the pit? Oh, he succeeded! Somebody made it over the pit! Look, I told you to stop telling me about these things.
That guy.
I think... Can you...
Is this the second pit, or is this still the
That's
same
still
pit?
the first pit. It should be disappearing very soon. You want to take a nap? Oh, that's very unfortunate for you, Mr. Neophyter. These guys are wasting their smite evils on these guys.
Cover me, all right?
All right, FinRok. 18 damage. Did I accidentally skip somebody after FinRok? No. Okay, we're good. I don't know what to do with Nino. I mean, like, she can shoot somebody, but those two died. Those guys are still waiting outside. She can't reach them. There's that dude sleeping, but I don't really want to wake him up because those guys are better off getting the free crit next to him. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And there's no more. Everybody else is dead. Yep. Go get them, guards. They're like ganging up on the poor guys who are sleeping. Also, these ones keep coming down here like they're going to attack him. I don't know how they plan to attack him. They're confused. What are you guys going to do? You're blessing over there? They're just prepping. They're like, I don't know. There's a pit there. The guards don't know what to do because that guy's sleeping there. Go, barbarian! Oh, he succeeded. Good for him. Now he's being smited.
Now he's being smited.
How long does the pit last? Hold on. Oh, it's 1 plus a round per level. So it should be 4 rounds. So it should be disappearing this round, right? It's 4 rounds? We're on round 5, right?
Sounds about right.
Make every strike count.
Shoot him. Oh, I actually probably should have had Land shoot that guy, because those guys just have no idea what to do with them. Okay, so she can only do this for 4 rounds. Save that for like maybe the Minotaur fight. Yeah, it's like, hey, you could fight the guy here. I don't understand. We're gonna have to start like shooting that dude down. He's sleeping like on the corner, and the enemies, the guards, don't know what to do with it. He's like there. He's in a weird spot, I guess. So I'll just have to shoot him dead. All right, Ember. Those cards are almost there. I think they're going for him. Can you sleep this barbarian? The pit's gone. Oh, look, here they all are. They're free. Freedom. Do I just kill this guy? Kind of want somebody to do like, because now all these guys are like right here, but I also plan for another pit to hit this spot, and these guys, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna shoot them dead now because they're laying on the ground, gonna spend a turn getting back up. They're just gonna have a bad day. I don't want Wolf to get far away, even though I'm missing out on just. Oh, FinRok's next. So FinRok can guarantee this guy's death because FinRok can coup de grace. But also, I think I'd rather FinRok go murder this Dretch.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Oh, this guy lived. I was hoping he wouldn't live. Okay. He's dead now. Arsonists! Uh-oh. See? It's doing it again. I cannot save during combat. So if the game got screwed up now, when those arsonists appeared, so that was one of the things I was waiting for to cast Create Pit. The arson. I can't save it because it's during combat. So if the pit is screwed up again, should I just get those guys again?
I mean, you can.
It'd be hilarious. Oh, yep, it did it. Failed. That dude succeeded. The guys who were laying down all failed, probably because they were laying down. Look at them, they're all gone in the pit again. They're going in the pit.
At least it worked.
It did work. Did you see like 6 of them get pulled in?
Yeah, I did.
What are you guys doing? You guys getting pulled in? What's happening? Oh, they did. They failed. They started their turn next to the pit and they failed, so they got sucked in. Okay, that alchemist didn't get close enough. Okay, Lan. There is an alchemist who is not going to get sucked into the pit. That you can't see? Seriously? You can't see any of them. Okay. It's no big deal. Just shoot this guy. There. Camilla doesn't reach him, apparently. I'm gonna keep Camilla's spells open for. Oh. Hello? Wanna do it? Oh, you can't quite reach? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay. You already okay, she already 5 foot. I could try to cast... Okay, no, she can't quite. I'm gonna move her close. Right there, she... Maybe if you guys were moving... The third pit that we have, I'm going to save for the Minotaur group. And try to clear out some of them with a pit. I think that will be very, very helpful. How far can you can move to get really close. Do that. Let's stop these arsonists. Sleep. Yeah. The arsonist is passed out over there.
Is that your son? Is that your son or your daughter's scream? I like that was hilarious.
I have no idea.
I just thought it was funny. Because they were doing it while the battle was happening, so I was
Oh
just
yeah, that
imagining
they're both they're both doing that right now.
You should have listened
I
to
was just imagining the enemies doing that. That's why I laughed.
Oh, into the pit with that guy. Goodbye, guys. There is so many guys in the pit right now. Oh look,
see that?
battle ended for a second because everybody's in the pit. Or sleeping. You see them? They all like kind of lined up themselves like, oh, they're all gone right now. La, la, la. Lan, everything's kind of taken care of up there. I want you to double move back down here.
Is she able to do that any more times or no?
One more time. We have one more pit use. That dude's actually sleeping in a very awkward spot. Well, that archer's gonna help take care of it. See, that archer can shoot him. Lan, what's wrong with you? I actually kind of wanted to have a different spell. I did not look through her spell list very well. I meant to. Oh, she just has a... That's why. I did look at it. It was just, her spells are very specific. There we go. Did that guy succeed his fort save? He did succeed his fort save. Good for him. Who's this? This is Wolf. Wolf, I don't want you trying to run to the other side of the pit, honestly. How much longer do you have on your spells? 2 minutes, 33 seconds, and 58 minutes. Okay. Nino, can you do... Oh, you have... I want to make sure this guy is dead. So deal... Yeah! Deal some good damage to him. Let the rest of them will take care of him as the archers and stuff. All the pit guys are just slowly taking damage. That arsonist woke up, got up, threw a bomb. Darn him. Alright, Lan. You fire him. Good job. Take that. Villa. I want her to go there, but also she can't. I can't get her that close to the pit. I don't know if she'd make it. I don't want her in the pit. You know?
Yeah, I can agree that you don't want her to get puggled into her own pit.
Well, Camilla's pit, Camilla,
sorry.
not Nino. Nino has a ranged weapon. Camilla doesn't. So she's just kind of stuck waiting on things to be able to attack as well, like the rest of them. Maybe, oh, she does have, this. Not much, but it is a little bit of damage. Saved it. So he took 1 damage. But damage is damage. Okay, Ember's turn. Ember cannot put you to sleep. You have already slept. Doesn't... Oh, she has the piercing. Piercing scream! Yeah, take that. 4 damage. Almost dead. Takes a little bit more. Wolf... Don't really have... You have a level 1 spell you can throw? Summon monsters. I mean, not right now. It's not necessarily a good time, but that would be. We're gonna want the AC, I think. Oh, you know what? This is actually a good time to go ahead and start AC buffing. Ember, here's a mage armor for yourself. FinRok. The whole party's actually here, so let's get them. Surprisingly, our whole party's like right in this little area right now. They're all back. Nino, do you think you can you can confirm this guy's death? Do that. There. The arsonist is dead. There's another one. A new arsonist has arrived. But that arsonist is going to get jumped by all of the guards who have had nothing to do for the last couple turns. See? There they go. Land. Land, shoot the arsonist. Good job. Camilla. Eve, you know mage armor or something? You do not. You also don't need it. With a divine tap, nope. Get to more the middle of the group then. Double move back to the group. The rest of them, you see how many like guys there are just in the pit? There, you can see their turns when they start coming up.
Yeah.
There's just like a whole bunch of people like it's in the pit, in the pit, in the pit, in the pit, in the pit.
Honestly,
in the pit.
really good crowd control.
There's probably like six or seven dudes in that pit right now. You know what you need, cultist? Nap.
Makes managing the whole
Did he need a nap?
situation
Did he need a nap? Did he need a nap? He did need a nap. See that? He needed a nap. Wolf, you can't quite get up there.
That's what it do, Yugi.
But the minute per level, it's around you, right? Go ahead. Past that, get yourself 4 AC. For the next like 3. The rest of it. He'll have 20 armor fight. Heck yeah. There you go. The wolf will battle, will defense up. FinRok. Literally just waiting for this pit to disappear at the moment. Nino. It's Slayer. Wait your turn. Wait. I guess. There too. Some of the guys are actually dying in the pit. I can see their damage. Oh, the pit's gone. It's returned.
They have come back to us.
that guy tried to. He stood up, started running, and then got an attack of opportunity and died.
I'm sure he deserved it.
Look how many of them there were. This is like a pile of bodies there. Alright, Lan. You guys have stuff that you can do.
Is there like
is there another cultist? What?
Like, is there like only a certain amount that'll fit in the pit, or?
No. And the pit's like size, like how deep it is based off of Nino's level as well. So like the further, the higher level we are, the more damage the pit does. At least fall damage wise. Oh, now's like not a bad time to actually cast Summon Monster for whoever the heck had that. The one cultist back there. Otherwise, it's fighters. I'm just gonna let Camilla join the fight. Good job, Camilla. Camilla has a good AC.
The world in crimson.
Ember. This cultist there. If the cultist is asleep, we don't have to worry about random bomb stuff. Hooray! That's Ember's job. Ember's job is to just keep making the cultists that burn things asleep. I can't imagine this fight without turn-based is just too much, especially with the arsonists who's. It's still kind of annoying because these guys are just walking up to the arsonists and waking them up. Like, I'm putting them to sleep, but the guards are like, I went over there, stabbed him for 3 damage with my crit, and he's awake now. Like, thanks, dude. Good job.
Appreciate it.
This guy looks like he's within striking range of Camellia, so he can get a sneak attack. Yep, he's dead. Is FinRok's turn? Sure is. More than likely, goodbye, cultist. Yep. Goodbye, cultist. Oh, good. I'm so glad you did a full round action instead of letting me move. This is something that kind of bothers me with the game. It will use a full round action if I click on an attack and they're close enough to do a 5-foot step. They'll do a full round action even though they can only make 1 attack when it should only really be a standard. Otherwise, I'd have to move them like really weirdly, like awkwardly to avoid that, you know? That's a bit annoying. Later on, I guess it won't matter, but at the moment, it's very annoying. This fighter, Nino, can do so much more. Like, like a mage armor on yourself. I think you need mage armor. Yeah. Go ahead, cast mage armor on yourself. Yes. And then get away from that guy. Oh, are you back to actually fighting, guard? Yeah, go help take care of the stupid arsonist up there shooting thing. That guy's sleeping, guard. Just so you know, he's sleeping. So, oh, he's also got like 1 HP. Guess there's that. All the guards are like gathering around the poor sleeping guy. Oh, he's awake. More fighters. At the beginning of the next round. Okay, there goes that arsonist. Yeah. Lan can, I'm assuming he can shoot down this arsonist. He's laying down a moment. I'm probably gonna leave him alone, especially since I think because he's laying down, he's harder to hit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hit care to deal damage. What are you doing, guard? Some of these guys, man.
So we haven't got to the hard part yet, right? But there's a lot less stuff.
Burning. A lot less burning happening.
Well, no one's gotten through anything. That was a big explosion of blood.
Nap time. 4. Anybody new up here? Nope, that guy's dead. Oh, they're all dead up there. Okay. So nap time for this guy. Good night. Good night. Probably gonna get attacked before I can actually get to him. This guy, both of these guys are probably able for sneak attacks right now.
Cover me, all right?
So boop. Ooh, can you see? Oh yeah, Wolf just stabbed both of them.
That's what it do, Yugi.
This fight. I mean, if I go to him, FinRok's next to the other guy for attack of opportunity or for a coup de grace. So I can do that. Attack that. You miss. You don't need much, right? Attack result 13, target's armor class 22. Okay, yeah. So we're still rolling around with a 22. Even large. Which is good. That guy is definitely dead. On his turn, he's probably going to try to move, and that would kill him. There's still that arsonist over there laying down. Nino's not the person to take care of that. How long do you last? Are you rounds? Your minutes? That's that. Thank you. Alright, Nino is, considerably safer now. Into the fire! Is that the... Did you shoot the guy sleeping? Good. I thought he shot the sleeping guy, and I was like, you douche.
You douche.
It's frustrating when they do that. That guy just got killed. That guy died because he ran. Look, that guy. Look at that guy. He's trying to attack the people all the way over there by running on the buildings. The AI is very bad. They do not know what's going on.
Is there a difficulty for the AI?
No. That's another reason why I don't want to play not turn-based. Because the AI, like, all these guys were just running and attacking, and that was all they were doing. Even the spellcasters don't cast their spells unless you tell them to, even though they have AI. The AI only does... Yeah, well, the AI will only do run and attack unless you specifically pause it, click on them, and tell them, hey, cast the spell, cast it here. So, like, the game really only does turn-based stuff if you tell it to. You know, it's just... It's terrible. I don't like the way they have that set up. I feel like land can and will kill that arsonist, but also... Oh, well, you know what? Waking him up actually right now is not a bad idea because he just had his turn. So land, go ahead and shoot that guy, get the extra damage. You rolled a 1. All you needed to do was hit with 2. But good job, land. I'm glad you have 2 shots because otherwise you'd be so terrible all the time, just randomly miss. There's a dude here. Fight that guy. You and Wolf can beat up this dude who's standing here. Yeah, the other archer is helping on that dude. Yeah, the other archers are helping finish off the sleeping guy that Lan woke up. Yeah, he's dead now. Lan woke him up with an arrow to the back, and then he was hit by a bunch more arrows. Maybe this guy also wants to sleep. Yep. That's gonna be 2 dead bodies over here in a very short amount of time. Good job, Ember. Ember's doing some work, man.
Yeah, Ember,
Wolf,
honestly...
can you knock out the guy standing? Yep, okay. There's nobody standing anymore, and we've got 2 sleepers. So, coup de grace? This guy. Oh, only 23 damage. 4d6 plus 7 times 2.
What it do?
Yeah, he's big, so his 2d6 damage went up to 4d6, and then he rolled 9, which is actually not very good. An average of 2 on all of his dice rolls with with 1 3, but then has the plus 7 damage. Which was multiplied to 2, so 14 damage. Most of his damage was dealt because of his just straight bonus of strength. Which, I mean, he's big and also bull strength, so he's got some strength right now. 22 strength plus 6. Nino, I don't think there's anybody for you to mess with right now. Like, seriously, they're all dead. No, there's this guy. You can't quite reach him. I do want you to actually get back over to the middle of camp, though. I don't want her to be all the way over there when stuff starts going down. Hey! You don't wake him up. You guys don't do it. No! He was sleeping! You jerks. It's okay. I guess there was that. Why waste a turn? Did you see what happened?
I saw that the turn ended. I saw
No,
they walked
he
over to the
stood
sleeping guy.
up, and all of those people around him immediately got an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
He got stabbed by like 7 people trying to stand.
Well, the town's in great shape.
It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Backstab. Backstab. Also, one dude disappears for some reason. There's 3 of them up there, and only 2 die.
I won't let
The
you
battle is
get
over. The battle has started. I wonder if I could have very quick saved. What are you doing, game?
Stuff.
Whose turn is this? It's FinRok's. Okay. Can you charge this guy? Do I want to? How much longer does your enlarged person stuff last? 2 minutes? Yeah, I think. Does the Minotaur come out next? Is that the next thing? In a very short amount of time, right? It's like probably a couple rounds. Oh yeah, there's the shear, who does a lot of damage. I'm gonna start shooting him down, I think. Okay. FinRok, go charge at
That
this
was
guy.
the guy who was doing all that damage, right?
Yeah, the Shire guy was doing tons. Wolf. I want Wolf to help take care of this guy. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, that guy's death apparently spawned more dudes. Now there's like a whole bunch of guys standing here because they all spawned at the same time.
The things I do for love.
I think she'll be better off helping these guys. There's like 6 guys here. Look at this.
There definitely seems to be a lot.
Oh, yeah, there's 3 here. It's because I think we caused like 3 things that cause like spawns at the stairs. So they're just all popping in. This guy. Try to start putting those guys to sleep. Aw, rolls a 9. And stays awake. Apparently that guy has a good save.
Ah!
Okay. There's one of the fighters that doesn't know what the heck they're doing. I think Nino just makes a random attack to a snowball. Yeah, there's nothing nearby. Ooh, there's this guy. Want a snowball? Nope. Nope, you don't want a snowball. Okay. Comes a Shio. Oh, is that guy? There's no way. That guy should not have been considered to be in melee combat. He was literally running past. He just happens to end up being next to somebody.
I'll cut you
It's
wide
dumb.
open.
That card's like I'm just gonna go get those guys.
I'll take him down.
Yeah, thanks, guard. Wretch is gonna go up over there. Lan's turn. Lan is going to. Can you hit the? Where is the Shar? Where is that guy? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, you cannot hit him. You can shoot this guy though. What about this guy? I'm gonna go with this one.
Endure this.
Take that. 10 damage. Guard. This might be it. Like tonight, this fight, this big fight might be the end of the stream tonight. Maybe. It's already... We've been
What
doing
time
this
we-
fight for a while.
What time are we planning to stop?
8:30 to 9. So, we might get a little bit more, but I do think that this fight's going to be the majority of the rest of our stream. It's just a big fight, and it's definitely going to take longer because we're doing this turn-based wise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I definitely want FinRok to get back over here. Go, Wolf, go! Charge. I like how Wolf and FinRok are able to charge together and they're getting sneak attacks. so FinRok just charges in, gets in melee range, deals some damage, then Wolf charges in, sneak attacks. And then the dude's dead. And then Ember's just like, oh man, you're gonna fall asleep. But I'm not gonna make that guy fall asleep because it's not gonna be super helpful. Oh, you can actually hit with this guy. I don't know if this dude can fall asleep. But no, I don't want him to fall asleep until he's closer, if anything. This guy falling asleep would help the guard, but I don't think he needs that help. This guy falling asleep, though. Would help those two guards. If he stands, when he wakes up, because those guards are definitely going to wake him up, because they're going to stab him as soon as their turn pops up. I wish they knew to use coup de grace.
They don't?
No, the guards clearly don't. They just do regular stabs. When a coup de grace would just give them a free automatic crit. They just don't do it for some reason.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Yeah, crit! The shard! Ooh. Ooh, that guy's dead. Finish him off? Nope. Spirits did not get the blood. Her fault. Oh, she got stabbed for it. For like 7 damage. Is there another guard over here? There's a bad guy in that pile I didn't see. He's just like collected with our group. But there he is. Okay. I think we just finish off that cultist.
Make every strike count.
Okay. We leave this cultist with like 1 health. That guy's awake now. That cultist larged? Are they? No, they're just. It's just zooming in weird. Okay, that one guard over here, that poor guy. He is getting jumped. There's nothing he can do. Hey, look, we're on round 3 right now. That's reasonable, right?
I don't like you.
Yeah, that guy just took 16 damage from FinRok. FinRok is destroying right now. Can I choose to make a not full attack action? I don't think Wolf needs to stab him twice.
Distract them for me.
Ooh, I can.
Time to share
Attack.
treasures.
I knew it. Now Wolf can move. Get over here. Okay, I figured it out. That should save the problems of them just randomly doing full attack attack actions when they don't need to be. There's a button I can do to make it not do that. Like, I should help these guys. Start putting dudes to sleep up here. At least pull them out of the battle for now. If anything, because they're going to kill that guard up there, and then they're just going to be sleeping up there, and they'll come back later. Or I can shoot them down if I get everything else. This guy is still here. I think he's it. So why don't you help shoot him?
You're irrelevant.
Oh, you missed him. Nino calls people irrelevant when she attacks them, which I think is great. Okay, Camilla. Doesn't look like you'll be able to do anything this round, so I want you to go ahead and get up over by these tents. Why don't you get next to this priest so that you can help stab him if he stands up? That cultist is just packing herself up. Yeah, good job, Camilla, getting that stab. That free stab. These guards are coming back over here because there's just a pile of dead bot cultists over here. Okay, the girl cast Shield of Faith and walked over somewhere. Is that one it? Oh, you can actually start firing at this guy. Do it. Get him, Lan. Yes. Oh, reduced. Oh, we got more fighters coming back in this way. That guard's so dead. He's not going to survive very long. I'm just hoping that the Ember can help keep making them fall asleep over there. This does extra damage, right? Become magical and animate time with an extra +1 to hit, +1 to damage. So no, that just helps get through damage reduction, so we'll do it for the Minotaur probably. Just deal a bunch of damage because that guy can't really do much about it. I wish these guys moved. Oh, did he get hit? Okay. Wolf.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, yeah, come help FinRok. I'm just gonna let Wolf hang out next to FinRok because they're doing good work together. It is this dude's turn. Okay, that guy stayed awake. Get a little bit closer. Okay, Nino.
Mind over muscle.
Work on this guy. Oh wow, 8 damage. Jeez. What was your to hit on that? 19 with a with a -1 because you're attacking into combat. But you hit with a possible crit and then rolled a 5. So you had a 4. But nonetheless, good job. Good job, Nino. Nino actually does want precise shot because that lets her cast spells into combat.
Does she not have it now?
No. It actually like suggested it, like it popped up like, oh hey, you shot into combat when you didn't have precise shot. You should get it. And I was like, yeah. It's not a bad extra feat for her to grab. I think she'll get extra feats for that. If it does, we will grab it. If not, we'll avoid it because it's not as big of a deal for her to have it. It's useful. The guard's finally going down. Seems like he will be very soon. Doing okay. Surprisingly, he's still up, but there's a lot of dudes on him.
You won't survive me.
There we go. That was a lot of damage to that thing. Almost dead. Oh, there goes the guard. These guys all don't know where to go, so they're just kind of walking around aimlessly. That dude's sleeping. Oh, I should have told FinRok to regularly attack. Darn it.
Oh, what was that?
I meant to tell FinRok to do a regular attack, not a full attack action again. So I was gonna get him back over to the middle area because there's no more dudes over here again. We just killed the last one. Okay. Here and there's this guy. So Wolf, go ahead and get back over here. really nothing you can. We can try to put this guy to sleep now. Keep some of them away. Nope.
You should have listened to reason.
A whole bunch of the neophyte fighters are now leaving this little corner where they finally took out like the 2 guards that were over there. So many of them went over there to make sure that last guard died. It was like a one-on-one fight, and then like 6 more like, I'm going. Hey! Oh, my mic is popping. Thank you. I will take care of it.
Here, I didn't. Oh, to be fair though, I had the sound muted, so.
Yeah.
So I'm
I'll
not
have
hearing
to,
everything twice.
Do that. It is a little high. Maybe that'll no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Well, Camilla moved instead.
That's
Didn't
exactly
get
what
hit,
you wanted.
so it's okay. How's it going, Sam? How was your stream? I watched a good few hours of it. I don't really know what's going on in the game too much though, so. See if we can finish off this guy.
What was he streaming?
He's gone. He's gone. I mean, it looks like fun. Do. Like I woke up. Okay, so FinRok and Wolf can take care of those guys, along with the archers that. Oh, there's 3 guys. Okay. Let's make sure we're within melee range. Wolf can. All right, Wolf. Got more. Let's get you within range.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Stab. There you go. Ember. 17 damage. You're awake. That one. That one. You can get it. Ah, perfect. So she'll join the battle later. Oh, are they going for the archer now? Oh, those jerks. Some of them are coming down, but I don't want them to go kill this archer. He's like the last. He's like one of the last ones around.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, that guy almost died from that. Good job, Neo. Well done. Where are you going? Okay, downstairs. Good stuff. Oh, they are going for the. Excuse me? Excuse me? You do not have that kind of reach. I'm sorry. Pretty sure your reach does not reach off this building. That is like 30 feet, my friend. He just stabbed a guard from up here all the way down here. Like, just stabbed him. Somehow. That's a little worrying, but that was just, I'm pretty sure that was him just cheating. Just straight cheating.
It's all cheating.
Take 1 damage, wretch. Right, this guard can get stabbed next by the guy from, or that one. If he survives land, because I don't think he.
Make every strike count.
Or land missing. That fighter forgot what he was doing. That's all. Don't worry about him. got one more fighter over. One more fighters over.
One more, no more.
Wolf's turn. Next up, here they come. Come on over, guys. Get next to FinRok, where you will be brutally stabbed by Wolf. Yes.
Over,
yes.
son. Send that guy on over.
That guy was brutally stabbed by Wolf. Took 32 points of damage and died. Guy's already done. That's napping. Rightous. See? Is that a success? I think that was considered success. Yep, that was success. This guy's like, oh wait, maybe not. Let's go this way. Considered inmate.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Wait, that guy's not right. Okay, yeah, good. Missed. 16. That guy actually has 19 armor class up there. No wonder landsman. Okay, now he's actually coming down to stab people as he's supposed to.
I'll cut you wide open.
Him off. The goal is that the guards kind of hold that dude back a little bit longer, because Land's next turn, oh, he's next actually, should finish this guy off as long as he hits. Yeah, he crit him. Oh, we got some more arsonists again. Ember's got people to put to sleep again. That neophyte, I think that fighter just doesn't know what's going on because he's running back and forth. Fighter coming over here to get stabbed again by the others. We're actually almost halfway through our bull strength and large person.
Finisher. Fatality.
Stay
Scorpion.
there so that wolf can this
Time
guy.
to share your treasures.
Hi. Ember. This outfit. Darn. Maybe the next one. Yeah. Start firing.
You should have listened to reason.
He's actually rolled. Oh, actually, that's quite high. Target's armor class is... God, she only does have a one.
The spirits demand your blood.
But if only you hit more often. I feel like every time she says the spirits demand your blood, she misses.
You won't survive me.
That's why they demand it.
Of more fighters. To the wolf FinRok death circle. They run straight there, and then like multiple of them get slaughtered by those two. Because they're standing next to him. And they're all within sneak attack range. There he goes down the other way. That guy has no idea what he's doing.
That's what they do, man. What do you mean? That's how they roll.
Oh, that one's sitting outside. That jerk.
So you can't actually get to him?
I don't know. I don't want to go outside because the game was acting all wonky. But also, it seems to be doing a lot better. So,
I'll stick you in half.
yeah, got him. Okay, Wolf easily kills
Cover
one.
me, all right?
Oh, yep, he still did it. Got there. Ember.
That's what he do, Yugi.
I know he's outside. But... oh, yep, he rolled a 1. So he'll be sleeping for at least 3 turns. I can hopefully we can deal with him in a little bit.
Maybe send Wolf and FinRok out there. Look, he did. That guy did some. We can send Wolf and FinRok out there. And just kind of take care of him.
You're irrelevant.
Oh, look, more fighters. You know, if the pool of fighters ever slows down and stops respawning. I kind of want to pit them, but I know better than that. And also, they are walking to their deaths over here. It's not like it's a.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh look, he actually was today. I think. I might need to pull a land away from the catch too, because by himself now, okay. But I need to help take care of the. There, that's really.
Endure this.
Standard
Make
action.
every strike
Attack.
count.
Okay, missed. Oh, look, that cultist finally woke up. I forgot she was up there. You can join this guy in the running back and forth circle, I guess.
In the running back and forth circle.
Look at them all like hanging out in this one spot. Ready to get killed. That arsonist has gotten so many hits in it. Still have 10. Guys, we hold it through. A wolf. That one.
Stab yours at me. Why not
That
both?
guy's dead. Yeah, stab another one. 16 damage. Oh man, he's at 1 HP.
That's the life of a sad panda.
That dude's got 1. Try to fire at him with. But I guess I really should keep trying to take. Guys, this. Okay, well. Oh, there's actually like so many. Tavern's right there. If I can avoid that. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to get which. Just got, yeah, we gave her quite a bit of AC, right? Like with the stuff. 18.
How much?
18's not bad. It would just be one guy. Otherwise, she would hit. They're really just. Yeah, this is just. Never mind. Fire.
Surrender or else.
Surrender or else. Most of the dudes in that little corner have like 1 HP now because they've been hit with attacks of opportunity and stuff, and they're coming over there. Archer's been shooting at them. They're just fine. Oh, maybe you can hit this arsonist. Everybody has missed. Like everybody has. Oh, you want to go join the circle over here? Charge. Right? Instead of joining the circle.
This fight is taking forever.
Yep. I don't even need to. Well, you can throw a Cure Light on your. You could actually use.
Like, geez, man. Yeah, this probably will want to be our last thing. It's already almost 9.
You've crossed the
Finish him
wrong mongrel.
He survived. Yeah, he did. They have 34 HP. Those two are still running back and forth.
Comes another fighter. Into the pile. Oh, they're coming up there too. Oh, he's gonna go join the circle though, so it's okay. Join my Pathfinder?
Wait, who? Did someone just message you?
Yeah.
On what? On the chat in YouTube?
That dude.
No, it wasn't on the YouTube chat.
No,
Who
it
asked-
wasn't.
which-
Somebody just started messaging. Razzle with hands. I
Distract
had
them
to
for
look
me.
through my stuff, but
Like your Pathfinder on Steam or Pathfinder actual
yeah,
Pathfinder?
it's Steam stuff.
Oh, someone invited you to join their campaign.
No, somebody is talking to me through chat. Okay. This guy, that cult is sleeping back there. I can't forget about him because of those darn arsonists. Important to deal with. I guess this could guaranteed damage. Do that at least and keep guaranteeing at least a damage. He'll go down eventually.
Really,
Here,
though.
right? Nine more turns. All these Crusaders who aren't doing anything over there. Oop, he just took 6 more, 3 more damage. Doesn't have much more. Oh yeah, Nino has it. Oh, do you have a guaranteed damage, Nino? Or are you're sitting at nothing really left on spells? Okay. Bolt. Successful range touch attack deals a D. Well, that makes you. Ooh, 3 damage. Oh yeah, he dies. He goes down. Okay.
How much more of these enemies, though?
Camellia doesn't have much to do now. But he needs healing? Wolf. Wolf actually could use 12 HP. For life. That will help a little. Go on. No? No. Okay, go stand next to Wolf so you can touch him afterwards. Yes. Sometimes the game just... Max, have you watched Choo Choo Charles? Yet?
What,
have you watched
Sam?
Sam's game of Choo Choo Charles?
I have not sat down and watched the whole thing yet. But I probably should, because I enjoy the Choo Choo Charles game anyway. I saw that he just finished it. I was like, was it a couple days ago or last week? Saw the notification for it.
Last week. Well,
Yeah, I
actually,
saw it
like
I like the name of the last episode.
Like 5 days ago. You like the name? What did you see the thumbnails? All 3 thumbnails are matching now. All 3 of them have new names and thumbnails, and they're amazing. You should go look.
Wait,
at
are they?
them.
Should I go? I didn't see that he changed them. Did he change
they
them?
match now. Awesome.
You won't survive me.
Apparently, we can shoot through that wall and land, roll the 1 when
Okay,
he needs a 2 to
since
hit.
you're in the chat, yes. I actually had been meaning to watch it because I saw you did stream that, and I thought that game was hilarious to watch. And I have to actually sit down and watch it because I really want to see his reaction to Pickle Girl.
Oh, the arsonist cultist woke up. I didn't know I could shoot at him through the wall. Apparently, he was an open target there. The wall doesn't matter.
I saw he
Ignore
was
it.
streaming it, but I'd already recently watched Manly Badass Hero play through it, so I didn't really want to watch it again. Like right back to back.
Time to show
So that was why I didn't watch it yet.
Sleep. We gotta put some of these guys to sleep over here. Help this guy up here.
Frick, it's fun.
How about this one? He's close to the archer.
It's
Look at
like
this.
that.
He's sleeping. He's asleeping. I really wish these guards knew to not trash.
I really wish these guards knew, but close. I wish these guards knew that they need to coup de grace.
At least you understand. I just didn't want to watch the same game playthrough twice in a row. I was like, oh, Sam did it now. But I was curious because I wanted to see Sam's reactions to half the stuff in that game. That game's hilarious.
Ah, right through the wall.
I don't
Got
know
him.
if it's intentionally hilarious, but it is hilarious.
Okay, Camellia. Touch. Seriously? Was the spell wasted?
What was the spell? Did you try
The
to use
Cure Light. She still has it, but she's refusing. Okay, here she goes. Now she'll put it on him. I was about to say, like, come on. She's just holding the spell and not putting it on anything. I know, she doesn't have any movement now. I don't understand. Sometimes, man. Oh, that guy killed him. Finished him off. Good job, dude. That fighter's sleeping. And hopefully finish off this cultist. Those arsonists have so much HP. The problem for me in the first and episode second. That one just like was randomly cut off by the chat. It's a pretty good running joke with the berry section. Oh yes. The berry stuff is all. You finish off all of the stuff by the second episode.
about his running jokes?
I had to click off
Are we
the
done?
game because his chat was getting logged off, so I had or blocked off, so I had to match
Actually,
the sizing on.
so hopefully eventually that problem will be fixed.
You know, back in the first one. A berry.
I heard from Al that you finally did the next dungeon. By the way.
The dungeon. Okay, I don't know where to send FinRok because I guess we can just come back over here. 56 seconds. We're actually about to run out of full strength and stuff. It's getting close. Oh, you can't actually even get over there. Better off letting them run over here. Let's get him a little bit more. And Wolf will do the thing.
So hopefully you can catch up, so you can start joining us again on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Ooh, we can do summon monster.
So,
We can start summoning monster.
who has summoned monster?
It's Wolf. Wolf has been stabbing people. We grabbed a couple summon monsters because they're easy ways for him to get flanking and get sneak attacks that way. Kept dying on one of the bosses with the dumb mechanic that keeps one-shotting me. Oh, that sucks. I hate those types of things. Especially when you're doing the
Which boss in which dungeon did you do?
It's
that
the, it was
had
the dungeon is the underwater one, the one where you ride the whale for the beginning.
Oh, is there an instant death one in that?
Those mechanics in general do a ton of damage if you fail them.
I don't remember the.
Oh, you did aliens? Nice. You hated it. That doesn't surprise me. I can't wait. Have you been watching the Friday Night Frights episodes? Those have been great.
Wait. Oh, Friday Night Fright. Oh, I read that as. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as Five Nights at Freddy's. That's why. And I was like, he played. Wasn't that like, why would he play Five Nights at Freddy's now?
Yeah, there's no A there. No A. No A.
Yeah, but usually people skip over like for stuff like that.
Yeah, but whenever anybody's abbreviating, it's still FNAF. It's still FNAF, you know? I can't show until afterwards. For whatever reason, Sam, there are like two bad guys here that have just been doing laps on these two rooftops, going back and forth. I don't have any reason to kill them because they're not doing anything but running laps for whatever reason. So they're okay in my book, but it is kind of hilarious. Oh wow, that was good. Lion just killed two of them that way.
Oh, going back the other way. There they go. There's all those allies sitting at the... Yeah, I don't... There is a ladder. They have to go... it's almost FinRok's
Maybe.
turn. So they have to take the rooftops over here down this. The only way up and down there. But one of them, this guy specifically, came up this ladder and then ran this way. And then he's just been making laps with this girl who was doing it too. So they're both just kind of doing that. That's their job, I guess. Oh, there's a fighter here. Get him. 18 damage. Ouch.
18?
Yeah. Look at the dog. He's a good buffalo face. All right, dog. Oh, I don't control the dog. All right, well, they're
Whose dog is that?
upstairs. That's Wolf's dog.
someone.
Well, the only ones left are. Is this alchemist still? Okay, the alchemist is dead. So there's sleeping guy up here. You ever watched? Yeah, you haven't watched any of the Friday Night Frights? Did you notice he was doing a series called Friday Night Frights?
I saw like one of the things in my notifications.
You should watch them. They are super cool.
Is it like are they like shorts? What's the difference?
They're shorts. It's 3 quick games. Each episode's probably, what would you say, 30 to 40 minutes? And it's 3 games that he plays that are specifically normally indie games. Like they're very short games specifically. Sometimes. Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, those are cool. The
also gonna see
thumbnails
if
are
I
really
have the-
awesome because it has you like it's like a little quick screenshot.
Let me see if it turned off the bell on him. That also might help.
Oh yeah, YouTube did some weird update and killed the bell on a bunch of people. It turned off mine. We fixed that after Sam brought it up to me. Okay, yeah. So all we have is sleeping guy up here, and these two over here. Did I put these to sleep? No, I've already put both of those guys to sleep. Click the bell, you monster.
Too late.
Alright,
I usually
Ember,
do.
join in
I had
eating
it.
those
clicked.
guys.
Let me see if it's still clicked though.
Oh, there's a new fighter here. I can't believe these guys are still spawning in. Like, can it just go to the next phase or something? At this point? Is there somebody specific that needs to die?
Remove this obstacle.
And that's holding me from going to the next phase and it's just spawning in guys? Am I getting
I
experience for killing them? Because that's hilarious,
I
actually.
like how I'm trying to look up a Zamiak and now I can't find him because I'm finding someone else. Why? Why am I finding someone else?
Here comes another. Oh, we have a third one joining the circle.
Oh, because I put a C instead of a K. That was why.
Okay. Lan, I have a feeling that she is actually holding off on us not killing
It
things.
says the bell is still rung.
The
I'm gonna
double shot.
turn it off and then turn it back on though, just to be safe.
Oh shoot.
You've crossed the wrong
Oh, we
mongrel.
I have a feeling that this girl, this cultist, is actually the one that needs to die to start the next phase. Because she's like the one thing that looks different than the rest. There was a bunch of her, but it could be that she's causing this not to enter the next phase. Where the next guy pops up. Because we've just been fighting this fighter dude here, like over and over again as they keep spawning and running in. I mean, we're getting free experience. At least. Go summon dog, yeah. Okay, Ember again. Night? Yep, good night. Oh, gee. Which top? Oh, yes. So the bell has like modes. You have personalized and all. So it only will show you specific videos if you don't actually click the bell and change it to all.
I mean, which one was it? I know I just switched it back and forth, so it's on all a map. I actually don't know what it was on personalized before. I just saw it was clicked. But it's definitely on all now, because I just switched
That's
it
good.
back and forth.
Okay,
And I also I got a good
Nino-
laugh. I got to see the thumbnail again for the Choo Choo Charles 3 with.
Did you see all 3 of them? You should go look at all 3 of them real quick.
Oh, did he?
And the titles. They're all like customized to match that 3rd one, and it's awesome. Okay, keep Nino there. Camellia, can't. Spider coming behind. Yeah, help stab this guy. Spider is sleeping. This guard's gonna wake him up. Oh, actually, that guard crit him, I guess, and actually killed him. Yeah, that guard rolled the nat 20 and actually did. So he technically coup de grace. Where's the girl? She's over here now. I still can't shoot him because this guy's in my way.
All,
Shoot him.
they do all have that.
Up, the cultist is back to standing on the roof again because they don't know what to do. Do you have my server on mute or something? Oh, Max, did you mute his? You are connected to his Discord server, aren't you?
Yeah, but he posts so many things I don't check it all the time.
Oh, it's probably
usually,
Max is the kind of person who has like 30 notifications on something and is just like and just leaves them there.
Well, I keep them there because I'm usually busy and I don't want to forget about them. Then I forget about them anyway, usually. To be fair.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's got to be that girl. Like I'm pretty sure I just have to shoot her down because they're just constantly spawning. That guy's dead. Get him, dog. They just keep coming. Here's a new one, so let's put this one to sleep now. Nope. Okay. I'm usually busy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the thing is stuck because that girl's still alive. That cultist up there. These guys just don't know where the heck they're going. This one. I think this one needs to die.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah. Just this guy.
So have we just been wasting time?
I have a feeling that's what's been going on because like it's not continuing and there's no reason for it not to continue at this point.
When I say usually busy, I mean almost every time your posts pop up, I'm at work and my phone, and I'm like, oh, I don't have a chance to watch videos while I'm at work.
That fighter's running the wrong direction again. Goodbye,
so
fighter.
I'll see like a notification pop up like,
Hard
oh,
to
cool.
believe. Lies.
Same with the Facebook posts that also go off constantly.
Oh my gosh, that guy launched! I mean, like, look at this pile of corpses here. Something's wrong. We haven't seen an alchemist in a long time, which, I mean, hopefully it's not like they were expected to deal a certain amount of damage or something. Is there any more bad guys over in this little area? Nope, this corner is cleared at the moment, which means we'll probably have more spawn in after. Oh no! The dog! Doesn't have anything else to do. Might as well summon a new dog. Okay, Ember. Can you put this guy to sleep, or did you try already? Okay, you tried. Shoot him.
I'll hit you.
Missed.
I'll hit you!
You did not. Yeah, the summoned dog died. Some of these fighters finally got it. Okay.
So
Nino doesn't really. You can try to shoot that one. Miss. Okay. Amelia, you don't really have anything to do either because everybody's far away.
I hope the fight didn't glitch. I hope the fight didn't glitch.
Yeah, it'd be very, very annoying if the fight messed up again. I would be extremely frustrated. Yeah, it'd be very frustrating. We've already fought through this whole fight for the game to effectively kind of stop working on us on the fight. The cult is trying to go the wrong direction. Stop it. Keep coming this way. I ran land through an attack of opportunity to make sure she's going the right direction. Because this is
I think that's the one I have to kill. If she dies and it continues doing this, we have an actual problem. Our timed spells are actually about to run out, and they're combat spells. They're the minutes per level spells, and they're actually running out because we've done so many rounds.
I'll split you in half.
That guy's dead.
Time to share your treasures.
Go. Summon dog. Go, doggo. Just ran past that guy. Doggo, why? And he doesn't even have the decency to go to
Doggo,
sleep.
you fool!
That archer's not even firing at these guys right here in front of him. Oh, that guy got stabbed. Alright, Nino. Can you reach her? Yes. Okay, miss. Not surprising. Not Peter. That guy landed literally on top of the other one, but did not. Oh, actually, he would have provoked an attack of opportunity, but FinRok is.
Rob Peter.
Ilya. I guess help out with these guys again. As soon as they start walking away with Camellias, that more spawn in. Alright, Lan. Please, just shoot her dead. Alright, took more. The dog! No! Oh. Well, it does stand for People for Ethical Treatment of Animals. Yeah, they actually, though. Oh, look, there's another one there now. Oh my gosh, guys.
Have you guys ever played Pokemon Black and Blue? That was a hilarious thing.
That was a thing.
That was the thing that PETA made.
Oh yeah. Forgot PETA made that.
Yes, it is. Their big statement
Black
about
and Blue. There's 3 of these guys here now. A wolf, just stab him. Oh, he missed once. Ember. Guys are. Try to hit. Probably miss. Yep. But try. Do. Man, yeah, they do steal animals. Probably do the same thing to the Pokemon. Who cares?
You should have listened to reason.
I mean, they don't steal animals. Because you can't steal an animal from someone else. And that's actually one of the few things in Pokemon you can't do. You can capture animals.
You can steal Pokemon in one of the Pokemon games.
Only one. Which is one of the cooler ones in my
The dog is dead again! Oh, but yeah, PETA does steal pets.
Oh, they steal pets?
Yes.
I didn't know.
They will steal pets. They have done it before. They have stolen pets and then euthanized them.
Then euthanize them.
Yes.
How is it any better?
It's absolutely awful. That is one of the main reasons people do not like PETA. They will do that.
What's the argument for euthanizing them afterwards? I thought the whole reason was that they wanted to protect animals. So what's the point of capturing them and then murdering them?
Yes.
How did that,
Come on. Darn it.
how
Oh,
did
she
that
needed a
help
19.
anyone?
Because they think it's better for them to be dead than to be pets. Okay.
No, he literally said that. Wow, that's...
Wow, look, somebody made it all the way to the doors almost. Nino, please hit.
I don't
Yes,
understand.
that guy's alive? Why?
So
You've
is
been
their
at
logic that
one.
they'd rather see cats on the street starving?
Oh, she's a half-orc. She's at -9 HP and up because she's a half-orc. Okay. It's
Well, we can
unethical
fix that.
to own pets.
It's also unethical to murder pets.
Oh, it's fine.
I can make
Okay.
the same argument.
Blame pet owner. Oh yeah, they do. It's so terrible.
then blame the pet owner.
Yeah,
I-
and the people
And
who are breeding
I'm
them.
sure that's a. Sure
Wanna
that is
shoot
a.
him? Just die.
That's definitely a defensible reasoning for when the police come and arrest them.
More cultists! More arsonists! I believe we are continuing. I think we have spawned the next portion of the fight.
That is
Ow.
good. That means that
We have new arsonists nearby.
that's good.
Oh, and
I'm
like
glad
and like a pile of fighters all of a sudden.
I'm glad
Jeez.
that we're finally finished. I wish we would have known that. That'd have been nice to know.
Oh, look, where's that cultist going?
Distract them from me.
That guy's dead. Hello, cultist. I'm so glad you went next to Ember. Ember's just gonna... Whoop. Good night. Alright, that guy we don't have to worry about anymore. We'll just, Camilla can go over there and try to finish him off. Or something. The forge has died! We've lost the forge! I need you to start firing at this guy over here, because he's just gonna sit, probably. It doesn't very much. We all have Wolf head over there. Or Lan. Lan's not really doing anything anymore. Lan's just gonna help fire off this guy. Oh, nope, that guard's going over there. Okay. Lan needs to actually go over here so that he can help take care of. Hope you didn't waste your dailies and encounters. Right? We are in a voice channel.
Yeah, we're in our.
Oh, this one's actually very specific. Only Max and I can see it. I guess I will put Lan
Yeah, 'cause
right
we use
here.
we use it for specifically these chats.
Oh, I could have shot that other one. Ah, it's okay. That guy's like right there. He's gonna get dealt with. I hope that fighter's not dealing anything. He's just one of the regular guys that's just been spawning in though, so. Oh, 3 more fighters have joined the thing. See them? They just entered the initiative. Finally, the next step. All right, those guys get the pit.
Oh, there's the Minotaur.
Yeah, they get the pit. This Minotaur, we have a lot more stuff, like, good to go for this Minotaur. They are welcome to join the combat. Right, FinRok. Take care of this one. Go. The fight's field. Yep, here come these guys.
Send in the clouds.
Here they come. Alright, cultist. Arsonist over here. This is cool.
Time to share your
I have this
treasures.
guy twice. Gone. Okay, Ember. You. Oh, nope, you really can't reach. Are there any more arsonists over here? There is this guy. Put this dude to sleep. No? Okay. Guy's turn.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's gonna come over here. And throw another one. Oh, he has to throw them at that area now. Okay. What's this? Let's see. Oh, yes. This is Nino. Nino and Pit. These guys? Do I get the dredges? Or do I let the dredges go and maybe try to get to where she can get to the cultists? And the Minotaur.
Can
How
the
big- How big is your reach
can the
on this? Use that for one. Okay. How big's your reach on this? Okay. So you would have to move this one. Where's yours? Okay. And pit them. And then we can hope that the arsonists try to come by. But I don't know if they will. I'll give it one more turn to see if everything gets a little bit closer. I still have arsonists to deal with over here, and I don't want to leave those guys just throwing fire everywhere.
You are today's sacrifice.
Go. Let the Minotaur get in too. Oh yeah, perfect. He's in the group of dredges. Okay. Lan can shoot this arc.
Make every strike count.
Those arsonists have like I think like 30 HP or something like that. They are healthy. Oh, actually, this is a good check. Level 2, really? 2? How about you? But what kind of alchemist has 30 HP, 34 HP at level 2? Full. They're fighters, actually, not alchemists. They're just firebombing fighters. This Oop, they're joining that area. Okay. That's fine with me, actually. That dredge just ran through a group of people and died for it. Okay, wolf. And stab this guy. 40 damage. Ember. Can't do anything to that one. That one's already asleep. That guy's awake, but he need like that. Try the Minotaur. Oh, you won't be able to reach.
Why not?
Spider here.
Murder the Minotaur.
No, for sleep. Yes. Just, I'll charge it when Eddie's there. That cultist is just able to just keep throwing fire bombs because I don't really have a good way to like hold them. They're like all the way over there and I don't have things to fight them anymore. Nino. I think I'm actually going to try to get these guys with a pit. I think FinRok, assuming his stuff has like 2 or 3 more rounds actually, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have FinRok charge over to the Minotaur, ignoring any guys that are left around. And you go around? It says standard action. So why can't you use it? You have a standard action. Now spell. You have the standard action to cast the spell, but it doesn't want me to. Okay, I guess you'll double move this round then. Get over here, I guess. Down there. Guess we're not allowed to pit that time. That turn. Alright, Camilla. You hang out. I'm gonna let you and Wolf take out the kind of hold on the dredges. He just did smite good on Nino. Nino has been targeted. The studied target. Okay, there. That should at least. He's like, I don't think your stream is on, man. And I was like, oh, it's here. So I just sent him a link.
Who?
Whoever that guy was been messaging me on Team.
You've crossed the wrong model.
Yeah, we got that guy. This
Are
dude-
they?
Oh, look,
are
he
they
has
a
a
friend
friend
of yours?
now. Yeah, Steam friend. Oh, he's getting a third friend. Look at that. Look at them go.
Duh, 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 duh.
Do that. Somebody just join? Fight? Oh, that person's leaving the spot. That's the spot. That spot's all the rage, guys. Why are you leaving? Okay. Can't do that. So he will double move. Take the attacks of opportunity. It's fine. They both rolled once. And then that guy rolled another one. Okay, so those cultists will try to get with a pit so that they stop for a little while. We can take care of everything else.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Gonna let Wolf take out the dredges real quick. Ember, can you get close enough? I'm like
Bad.
iffy on movement because sometimes the game's like, oh, you moved before you and didn't like tell me to do this first, so you actually, yeah, it tried to move her 3 feet. It moved her
Banned for
past the
racist.
point.
Someone get
Why no Twitch? Did you get banned for? What's up, man? I actually stopped using Twitch because no actual real reason. I just kind of swapped over to YouTube. It's just
It was the changes in the policies, wasn't it? I mean, mostly.
kind of. It's just it doesn't really matter where I start, so just moved over here to YouTube. It was mainly because it saves my vlogs forever. That was what it was. That was the main reason.
Oh.
Because Twitch has the whole, it holds it for like 2 weeks and then no, it's not Brillin, but kind of. It's FinRok. This is FinRok, the Stone Lord Paladin.
Ah, okay.
See, right now he's large and in charge. Okay, and we're just gonna.
This one's a paladin, not a druid. God.
We're just gonna pit these two. Enjoy your pit, and then we're gonna run this way because we gotta get away from the Minotaur.
He's a Stone Lord paladin, which is like exclusive to dwarves.
Very good. Yes, better than 5e. Agreed. Can Camilla finish this guy? Yeah, he can. All right. There we go. Charge. Oof. Oh, Nino goes down with the insta cripple. Oof. She's down and out for the rest of the fight. All right, Minotaur. She did get smited, so.
But she's not evil. How could she get smite?
Smite good, which also doesn't really make sense because she's not good either. She's neutral. Did smite work? No, it didn't. Get wrecked.
I was gonna.
Okay, we'll just shoot this cultist.
You won't survive me. So there, frickin'.
Okay, so enlarged person lasts for one more round. Bull strength ends. This is bull strength's last round. Enlarged person will have 2 more rounds. Our time is almost up with. Oh, good. We'll be able to charge. Get there! Yeah!
Charge the
Oh,
Minotaur.
that cultist woke up and immediately threw a bomb right next to himself. I guess that's a good plan. Oh, can you charge? Please tell me you can charge him. Ah. Okay. You should be able to because he can move to him there, but I guess technically it's just slightly out of reach for it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We'll get Wolf over there. Go, Wolf, go! Okay. Have you tried to sleep him? Nope. You want to go to sleep? Oh my gosh. He's sleeping. Yes!
He slept the...
The Minotaur has failed his will saving throw and is going to get coup de grace next turn. That's what's going to happen to him.
She has come in such clutch this entire fight.
She's been keeping so many of them asleep. It's just like, you're sleeping now.
She has super sold me on the witch class. And I'm somewhere
Nope.
Honestly, considering it for your game,
Sleep is cool, but the problem is at least so for the witch class it's actually okay because the DC will continue to increase with you, but the spell
and
itself
like,
kind of
there's
does it.
there's other hexes though, right?
Yeah. That's where fortune and misfortune are. So you can give all of your allies basically advantage and then all of your enemies disadvantage like all the time.
That was pretty much what I was doing.
There.
The one game I had for the
up
witch.
in weird spots.
The one game I was playing a witch.
Okay.
Which was that one game that your
FinRok.
wife was running.
46. Yeah, I guess FinRok can do the coup de grace. Does a good amount of. Coup de grace. Maybe he can make the fort save. Nope. Did not make the fort save. Sucks to be him.
Just the Venator just explode.
Yep. 19 damage, so that means. Oh yeah, because the coup de grace was a 19 DC because he's large and he had higher damage. Because it was like dice dealt and stuff like that instead of damage. It was the dice. So he was rolling like a whole bunch of dice. All right, so there we go. Minotaur dead. That was the really dangerous thing. I think that cultist is gone. The fighters over there are okay. I think Wolf and FinRok come prepare for these two to get out of the pit. Can you do anything to help? Is there anything you could do for her? Can you treat? Oh. Okay. Go wait over here. We'll see if Ember, do you have stuff? Dude, you have cure light wounds. Can you cure light wounds over here? It says no. I don't think she's a target. Let's see if Wolf says no. Yeah, she's not a target. She's out. She's out of the fight. Maybe this guy is tired. Yep, sure is. Welcome to the fight. Here's a nap. That guy woke up. He can continue his run now. Camilla, you want to stab him? Yep, that guy's dead. Oh, nope. Okay. Hard. Gonna go help this guy now. Or cultist. Oh, there's these guys up here. Just start shooting at those guys. It might take them a while before they realize they can come off the roof. So we'll just start shooting the guys up there with land. You can just go around and start taking out the. Oh my gosh. Is there something else I'm supposed to kill? Oh, the arsonists probably. The ones I have to wait 5 turns for the pit to go away.
Oh.
More than likely, those are holding off on continuing the thing. Because they're in the pit. So we'll just put FinRok and Wolf can stay there, ready to go. These guys will definitely take care of any fighters that try to go through them. There's way too many paladins right there. Do you have any spell? Do not. Oh, you could give yourself resist an element for 10 minutes. Might as well get resist fire just in case. Never know when that might be useful. With all these fire bombs.
Do you think this is the last wave, or do you think it's another wave?
I think with the Minotaur, this is it. I think as soon as these guys are all done, I think they'll be good.
Did this fight take like an hour?
Yes. It sure did. That guy's asleep? Nope.
That's a little insane.
This is what we get for not playing, for playing in turn-based. But also, not playing in turn-based makes this fight look like horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. Wow. This enchantment, her enhancement thing wore off probably a while ago.
Well, I mean, the only way to really manage that would be to constantly pause and swap characters as you pause.
Yeah, but still, even I was kind of doing that and not really doing very well. Ooh, you can charge that guy. You definitely can reach him. No? Seriously? Totally in there. Okay, go stand next to him. You can help fight him next to him. Or if he tries to run off, he'll get stabbed. Oh, just got shot. Alright, so Lan killed both of those guys that were up there that turn. Good job, Lan. How about these guys?
You crossed the wrong monk.
There's no that guy has been running there for so long. Like 20 rounds back and forth.
I love when they just snap like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that fighter. He's snapping over there. Ember. It'd be very unfortunate. Guy. Nope, not that one. Where's the other one that made it? Oh, he's dead. Okay. This guy. Oh.
Do.
Well, even if I put that guy to sleep, it looks like that archer would have got him anyway. That guy's dead. That guy's still alive. I think that's it. There's the dude running back and forth on the wall, and then there's this guy. You charge him? No? Okay. We're just gonna let those guys kill him because there's no way he's gonna be able to do anything. Camellia, why don't you just wait? Let guard go in there and help take care of that guy. Lan, going to bring you over here too, because you can help take. You can just shoot this guy. Oh, you can shoot him from where you're at. Go chase him. Start taking care of that guy. Oh, he's coming down. He got shot and he's figured it out. Round 29. And this isn't counting the fact that we killed things in such a fast way that it restarted the round counter in the middle of this fight. Oh, hey, they're out. They're free. Time to go kill them. This guy just woke up. I forgot that guy was there, actually. Right, this cultist just woke up too. Gonna keep firing at stuff. Ooh. If Wolf is fast and kills this one, he will not get his turn. If he stands up, he might actually die just because of that. I want you to move there, close as you can. Do this, and put this one to sleep. Prevent them from getting any more attacks. More are spawning? Seriously? Oh yeah, we have farmed quite a bit of experience on this fight, by the way. Because they are worth, like, the fighter dudes are worth like 49 experience. we're getting like 49 experience for each of them, or 18 experience depending on.
So that means for a
one.
little bit of time we were just murdering them for no reason.
Yeah, I think we farmed them out for a little while.
You can't level up mid-fight, right? You put that not until the end where everything's gonna happen.
We're not quite there. We're almost there, but we're not quite there. Experience isn't all that high. It's quest experience that levels you up. We just definitely got, like, maybe a quest or so worth the extra experience. Maybe. You attack this guy. I don't want to leave you there by yourself, fighting that dude. Well, Camellia, she actually has a good AC, right? Yeah, she's got good AC. She'll be fine. Go fight. You have an enhancement thing going. Do extra damage and stuff. And this guard's gonna come help you, apparently. There's that. Land. Wow. Apparently all of these guys just ran right past you.
Endure this.
Oh, shoot. Oh, you're going for land. For him. That guy's dead. This cultist is sleeping. Am I close enough? Supposedly. Yes! Coup de grace!
I just want the fight to be over.
Me too.
That's fine.
Round 31! I think
Are we
it's
done?
ending though.
We fucking
Yeah,
done
we did it! Look, they're celebrating now! It was like a giant pile of corpses where we were killing the fighters that kept spawning.
yet? Thank God.
It's
That
such a
was,
huge pile of corpses.
that was a long freaking fight.
Victory! Cadaverous bites back and our teeth are sharp. Mirabeth is glowing with zeal and she raises her fists in triumph. Now we take the fight to them! Will there be another attack? What are our losses? What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. That is basically what happened. They were put in pits and helped, like, we kind of like crowd controlled one whole side while we took care of everybody else. If I knew that killing specific characters were like integral for going to the next phase, I probably wouldn't have been putting those guys in pits specifically, but that's literally what I did. I pit those dudes because it was just like, make sure you keep those guys gone. So I did that. I kept them from doing anything. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. Congratulations! Ooh, we got a heavy flail of weakness. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me. We found this among the attacker's remains. The trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison, just like we did here. Okay. Now, can I go loot the bodies outside? Nothing. Oh! About
But
30
is anyone-
minutes,
is anyone-
20 minutes-ish left.
So, is anyone on our team able to use the flail?
I mean, they disappeared. The pile of fighter bodies is gone. There's a couple there. Wait, the Minotaur didn't die there. Okay, yeah, so they just put new bodies down. You can use a flail. Not well, but you can use it. Let's look at this flail. Our paladin can use the flail.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
it would
I feel
technically
like
deal more damage than Radiance. It's a +1 cold enhancement weapon, but it's D10s instead of D8s. Oh, and makes them weak if it does critical hits.
is that better then?
Yes, actual. Technically. Oh, it's two-handed. No, never mind. Darn.
Explains why it's a D10.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
guess that's
D10
fair.
for a
It
one-handed
is a
weapon.
two-handed weapon. That makes sense. No, D10s for a one-handed weapon isn't. They do have those.
But they're not common.
Cover max with this pop-out chat. That's cool. That's a good choice. Good spot. Okay. Is there stuff to... Ooh. Also, Forge is dead. Does that mean this guy is gone? Because that would be a little upset.
Oh, the forge gets destroyed?
Yeah, we did lose the Forge, but that was also like the first building they all attack. So it's kind of annoying if the Forge is like that guy. Oh no, he's here. He's here. I was just slightly out of my range, my vision. Okay.
Make way.
We can run around, search for stuff. I'm just gonna cover stream quality. Just got so much better for you. Why? That's weird.
Because he covered me, is why.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm glad that helps out.
Because that way he doesn't have to be jealous every time he looks at me.
I thought, because you were talking about it earlier where you said the game looked like worse for you, but on the stream it looked better. So I thought maybe like suddenly the stream looked worse, and then just suddenly got better. I was like, oh geez, why? But that makes sense. Okay, so do I keep this flail? Sell it? It's worth 18. That's kind of nice. I guess I should keep them unless I have something I specific. Like the merry-go-round. Prestigipainter? It's the Prestigipainter golem.
Prestigipainter?
Yes, Prestigipainter. What are they doing?
They're probably trying to fix it.
They all died. My whole troop. Okay. You guys have dragged this Minotaur so far and somehow put flesh on its body again, because I exploded that thing right here. Oot. Oh my gosh. 1,254 gold.
What, is that because of all their loot that they
Yeah,
gathered
I think
up?
it counted out how many guys we killed and just put loot there for us. Money. Straight gold.
How much longer, I wonder?
Nice. 1,200 gold is 1,200 gold.
Yeah, that's a nice amount of gold.
Okay. Take all of my trash stuff. Gotta heal up. Annoyingly, I can't tell my allies to heal or cast spells in the base. I can do it though, so I can go give some, go do some lay on hand. If we could figure out where she is. Bloody over. Looking at whatever the heck she's drawing. Gotta talk to her too. Oh. Missing 9 HP. Do this. One more. So she can hopefully heal when we're sleeping. Okay. Vaughn. Oh, you were over here. Some of the items they have is pretty cool. Dark Veil gives your party total concealment against ranged attacks for a day. Alright, so
Do.
books. I didn't realize how much apprentice lockpicks were worth. I used that one, and apparently they are worth a lot. I went to go see if I wanted to buy more, and they are. I went to go buy more, and they're 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold for a pair of lockpicks, or for a lockpicks.
Why are they so expensive?
As such, the genetic predisposition of an individual for magical abilities is not an overriding factor in the manifestation of said abilities in said individual. Hello? Have you all fallen asleep?
Yep, they did. That's what happened.
No one even answered.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Game was just saving. I was like, please tell me you're not doing another event.
It's like, got another thing to do now.
Okay, we're all healed. We have spells. We are so close to level 4. Do I have anything I can turn? 8. Finrock met Calicia. Oh, I don't know where Forn is. Do you remember where Forn is?
Talk to Forn. Who the heck
Oh,
is
oh, here he is. It's this elf.
Why do we need to talk to Forn?
Because we met Kalisa and we let Kalisa live.
Oh. I don't even know who Kalisa was.
That was the half elf
No, no,
that
but-
was.
That was like kind of like demony.
She looked strange, but was definitely fighting demons and said she was fighting demons. And we believed her.
Because we succeeded.
Yes, I met Kalisa. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegation? I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty. Claims she did. Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she would stoop to the boldest and most outrageous of lies. Which word do you trust, hers or mine? Oh, that 69 experience, though. Your
Well,
decision is regrettable. I'm afraid that in doing so, you've condemned her many victims to death. I suppose this just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulder.
Were we supposed to kill her?
Fortune to you. That's what he told us to do. But his story was a little weird.
I think she was a vampire. She had fangs. It sounds like she was a vampire. That's why he said many victims.
Well, he called her a fearsome cultist.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah. And she's definitely not a cultist. She's fighting.
It sounds like she might pop up again.
Yeah, she totally will. According to the Dark Hunter, Kalisa will strike soon. The commander should prepare to face her head.
So we have 4 more things.
We're like 40 experience, 60 experience. I found Jana Aldari, like you asked. Yes, thank you. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. Our drink. That didn't. Do we have any questions you and Eve yet? No? Okay.
The glory of murder hobo.
The glory of murder hobo. Just anything. I bet you talking to a Nino will maybe do it. I was hoping to avoid big, super long conversation though. You can't even voice it. Like, she's one of the few voiced characters. Oh, am I pleased with you? I asked you to bring me to safety. That's exactly what you did, indeed. Having a follower to aid me is most efficient and frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of future discoveries. 69! What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. Giggity. Yep. 2 in a row. Do you always express your delight so if you... What? Who are you? Stares at you with wild bewilderment in her eyes, but then as a replacement recognition. Oh yes, my new followers. What am I supposed to do? Oh yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That is the principle that underpins any training.
Is she human or
I'm
half?
sure she's human. She frowns, but only for an instant. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. Okay. Well, let's get back to the business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Canibris and Dresden. As soon as it is reasonably practicable, I'll mark the place on your map with a large red cross so you won't forget. You had to scoot it. It's totally doable. Totally doable. What's so special about these? Glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you. Because you are my most loyal follower, and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. She rubs her nose. And also because you are the first person to ever ask me about it. She talked or made a cultist feel so stupid, he stopped being a cultist and went home.
It was
amazing. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the world wound and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe and his face was hidden
behind a odd white mask. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance. And do you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer. What is the question?" Then he walked off in the direction of the world wound. The next day, after I'd already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time, I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. "I am the answer, but what is the question?" she said, before taking off towards the world wound. Then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. After all, I like how she rubs her nose. After all of these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Canibris, a place which I've marked as Nameless Ruins, even on ancient Sarkorian maps.
Marked as.
Hey, does that sound so familiar? That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secret of the place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend.
It might sound familiar, because if you played Pathfinder, these are actual places.
Yes. I am the answer, but what is the question? Do you know how to find a beehive in a forest?
Pretty sure that's an actual riddle.
2 bees? Set them free in... Oh, okay. Do you know how to find a beehive in a forest? You need to catch 2 bees, set them free in 2 different locations of the forest, and remember the directions they fly. Then you take a map, draw lines showing the bees' routes. The place where the lines interact will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes? By the way, forest bees do not make honey. Inyosai.
Here's a question. How the hell do you have the ability to watch 2 bees in a forest? From 2 different... Like, how do you do that? How do you monitor 2 separate bees?
I used the beehive. I'm pretty sure she just did straight line. So it's drop one off in a forest, look at the direction it goes, mark it, and then do the same thing in another area on the other side of the forest and mark it, and then go where they interact and see if you find it. Like, it's not really that hard to track it for like a second.
Of course! The solution is so simple.
I used the beehive principle here too. For a couple months, I tracked the strange people in the masks and observed the direction in which they were traveling. I collected the coordinates, mapped their estimate routes, and made a discovery. All the routes intersected at the Nameless Ruins not far from Canibris. What do you expect to find? I haven't the slightest idea. If I knew it was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go. You know, these ruins of yours might turn out to be just that, ruins. In that case, we'll write the experiment off as a failure and start another one. I don't know which experiment I'll try next. Why do you need me? Don't you see? This is a legendary secret place. Who knows what may happen to me after I lift the veil and uncover the workings of the universe? My mortal body may be unable to contain all of the knowledge, or perhaps I will ascend and become an equal to God themselves? I need you to write down everything that happens and report my fate to the interested parties in Absalom. And don't forget to praise me as I deserve while you're there. That's all I wanted to know. Well, now you go. So off we go. Did I make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered a poetic talent myself. Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly, say any word and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away. Orange. That's when thinkers make alliance. Intellectual defiance. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was unsuccessful. We learned that I have no poetic talent at all. But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift in poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I'm catastrophically busy and have no time to spend on writing poetry.
Alright, Sam, have a good night.
Alright, later, night. Absalom is better as a space station? Heck yeah. I don't like when you call me boy. My name is FinRok. On a grand scale of world history, your name is irrelevant. It will be. You don't know this. I have no reason to remember it. The brain of any given individual can contain only a limited amount of facts. I only expend my memory on things that are truly important. The laws of theodynamics, divine esoterica, planar geography, things that will lead Golarion to a brighter future. Besides, what if I make a great discovery, but I won't be able to remember it because my memory is full of outdated or useless information? What a nightmare that would be! What a loss for the whole of Golarion. Okay, I gotta go.
Your memory.
This conversation lasted approximately 5 minutes. By the way, you know that is the exact same amount of time the Inquisitors of Canibris need to find a defendant guilty? But to shake off the Inquisitors chasing you takes 5 times as long. That experiment proved that running while clad in heavy armor is not burdensome for them at all. Okay, we leveled! Hooray! By 10! That last 69 experience was all we needed. Alright, well, let's level up and then we will call it for the night.
I think the other characters are leveled up automatically, right?
If we were doing
'Cause-
that, they will.
So that's what I
We
would
get
check.
an ability score point.
Well, I would check real
um,
quick, because if you don't want them to level up like that.
I can turn it off on them. Like it lets me do it that level.
Oh.
So that's why I
I
said we'll check, because basically I remember what we did was that we let them do it, and where it says like, okay, this is what I'm grabbing, we would look through it and determine like, yes, that's good, or no, that's bad. I could do Dex, get that +2. Though right now I think our max Dex bonus is +1.
Is it +1?
I'll check real quick.
I think the highest for heavy armor you can ever get is +2. So.
Our
Going
current
beyond
one
14
is +1.
Don't know, don't care.
Next. Oh, actually, what are we getting this level? We get channel positive energy and defensive stance. We get the stalwart defender defensive stance this level.
Oh, cool.
Stalwart defender can maintain a stance for a number of rounds equal to 4 plus con. Each level after first, he can maintain a stance for 2 additional rounds per day. Temporary increases this. Okay, cool. I think we might actually want to do con and start working on increasing it.
What's our con at right now?
That's 14. I don't know if we bother getting Dex up to +2. At least not this level. I don't think the +2 is going to be relevant, because I don't see us finding like mithril heavy armor in the next couple levels. Maybe we will, and I'm wrong. But I don't see it being relevant right now. Or at least not for a little while.
Do we even care about increasing strength beyond 16?
I don't know. Con works with all of the defensive stance stuff. But also I do think like let's get con up to okay, so we have 16 charisma because of our helmet. Yeah, let's do con to 16. Get con up to 16. Level 8 we can work on it. Maybe
So
get
long.
+1 con from somewhere else. Yeah, I know that was another thing. Like, I'm kind of wondering if we just go ahead and do Dex, even out all of our stats, and then figure out from there, which at least we get that bonus.
Problem is though, do we even get to use that bonus?
I mean, I guess like either way. Well, let's do con. I think this makes sense, because I mean, while we get that bonus now at level 8, we can go ahead and get it then. Or the con bonus, we have a choice between them based off of what we've got. I think that'll be a little bit better. Okay, we have 2 skill points. Another persuasion, because we're keeping that up. And knowledge world or knowledge religion. Well, Nino is really good at worlds. Nobody's really that great at religion. Oh, and Ember's better at religion than us if we take religion. Actually, I think we work on mobility. We need 3 points of mobility to use other stalwart defender stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna actually put 2 points of mobility there, so next level he can. Or I guess I could just do that next level. Points next. Makes sense. Okay. That was him. All right. Sela, which honestly, I don't think we really care about what she does, because we're not really going to. Okay, so what did she put a +1 in? Charisma. So she brought her charisma up to 16. Good for her. More points in mobility, knowledge, world, and persuasion. Sure. And that's it, because she's a paladin and she doesn't really have anything else to get. Nino. What are you doing? You're increasing your intelligence to 21? Yep, that's fair.
21 intelligence at her level?
Yep. Sure does.
Why does she have so much intelligence?
She has 19 with a +2.
Let's give in the +2.
Racial bonus. +2 dex, +2 intelligence? Sorry, what? -2
What race
strength?
is
What
she?
are you? I now no longer think you're human. Okay, yep, there's her knowledges. Magic device is huge. She wants to
Plus,
take Acid Arrow and Stone Call. I'm actually very happy with both of them. Yeah, you take those. Go ahead. Those are good ones. It's fine because she's gonna get like she's a spellcaster with a book. Give her spells. I don't really. I am very interested. Human.
I mean, what human gives you 2 racial bonuses in something?
Yeah, she has a specific type of human. I don't know what it is though. That's interesting. Unless there's something hiding it, but I don't think there is. Okay, the witch. The witch. She wants to take a point in charisma, which is a yes. Those skills are fine. Wants to take healing. Okay, so I have to go to use the restroom. I will be. I've returned.
No, you haven't.
Okay. So I don't think I want her to have healing. It uses Cure Light as if it's her level, and it's nice. At 5th level, it acts as Cure Moderate. The next level, it would upgrade to Cure Moderate wounds. It's nice because it's a Cure Light. It's a Cure Wounds spell that she can use once per person a day. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
What are the other ones? Does she get one? Does she get a hex a level? What hexes does she?
She gets a hex every other level. It sucks that she took Vulnerability Curse because I never would have chosen that one. And we got her at level 3, so she's like already guaranteed to have it, you know? Because right now I would like her to have Cackle. Along with something like Fortune.
And she doesn't have Cackle? She doesn't have Cackle yet?
No, she doesn't have Cackle or Fortune. Like, she's just not kind of set up for that. Yeah, this one's Ember's a witch. I don't think.
Yeah, witch is a Pathfinder class.
Seb's played, or he's played plenty of Pathfinder. He was just confirming that she was witch, not. She's a witch, stigmatized witch, which I think is a specific class they actually made for this character. They like made a alternate what is it? One of those archetypes. They made an archetype specifically for this character.
Honestly,
loved his evil eye and cackle. Yeah, that's fair. The cackling witches are hilarious. They're so funny.
I'm actually wondering. That's actually got my ideas. That gives me another possible class I could play too, in your game.
You requested for Restless. Creature within 30 feet to fall into a sleep riddled with nightmares. It functions as sleep. Additionally, The restless nature causes the creature to violently toss and turn, dealing deep 10 points of damage to itself each turn. This damage does not wake the creature. When it wakes, it is an addled state, causing it to be confused for a number of rounds equal to half the witch's level. Oh my gosh! When do you get major hexes? Because that's amazing. Level 10? Okay. Oh, that's one of the first ones we'll take. Actually, you get the cackle and the that stuff, but at the moment, you guys have met 3 witches in our games. Yeah, Nanny Poo Poo.
Yeah, but those are not like the Pathfinder witch.
I mean, they're kind of using the.
Do they? Do they still have? Is 5th
edition does not have a class like that, but could be making it. Like, it's not like bad. It's not like the rules are so different you can't easily hurt a thing.
True.
I'm actually kind of, because she's already not like taken these 2. Like Slumber I would have taken, and then I probably would have taken something else. And I'm kind of wondering, oh yeah, well I guess we could take extra hex next level and kind of catch up, because that would be good. So what do we grab? Not Cackle. You don't grab Cackle because she doesn't have anything that actually works with Cackle.
Oh, is Cackle only work with specific types of witches?
It works for things that get extended. So Evil Eye, Fortune, Protective Luck, and Misfortune. It has none of those.
I see.
Oh, did they actually make Fortune worse in that? Which can allowing them reroll any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. So why would you want Protective Luck if it's whenever that creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, including weapon attacks, the attacker must roll twice and take the worst. Oh. That's kind of interesting.
I think there's also a retrainer too, if you wanted to do that.
There's a console command to reset NPCs to level 1, so you can pick and choose what you want. That's actually NPC a mod. Too. There is a reset NPC, but he doesn't reset the NPCs to levels below when they joined your party.
Oh, okay.
I checked him. I immediately brought her to him to see if I could swap it out. It wouldn't. Protective Luck does not exist. I like it. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking Fortune. Just to give somebody, even if it's 1 round right now, or even though it's just 1 round at the moment, it's not bad. Tackle is within 30 feet. Requires us all to stay together, which I don't think is a problem. Fortune. And we can use the extra feats kits to we already took precise shot and point blank shot, so I don't actually see any other feats than that. A little annoying. Things. But it's okay.
What level should she take
cure
those
moderate
feats?
wounds? No, we're gonna give you a better spell. You don't need to be healing people. You have like 3 or 4 healers right now. We are good.
Who is the other healer? Besides us? Because we got rid of the other.
Camellia can heal. Yeah, I mean, Sela can't. But I think there's one more person. They just have there's a bunch of people. Oh, I guess it was her. It might be Ember that was doing a bunch of cure model.
Yeah.
But she doesn't cast it. She doesn't cast anything else. Like, maybe I can make her a secondary healer. Just have her.
I think she's meant to be like a support character.
Oh yeah, she's support healing. Is the way they're setting her up is to be like I help kind of crowd control and heal. Camellia is the only one with cure moderate, so it would be, well, I don't know if Camellia is going to stay in the party actually, so maybe I will go ahead and do cure moderate for her as well, just to be a we'll let her keep doing the heals.
But I think I would prefer have her fortune because I don't know if I want the one healing per one extra heal per person. Ooh, but that is really, I don't know. What do you think? Let her just kind of keep leveling up herself.
I don't know. It's a kind of hard call here. She gets a hex every other level.
Yes, but there, I don't know if she's going to take anything else. So next level, she can take the feat extra hex and get more hexes, which is what I would do with her. And that might just be what she'll do. She might just take next level might just take extra hex and actually start working towards cackle.
A feat that she could have already taken, or no?
She could have, yes. Did not. Which
What feat did she take?
She took point blank shot and precise shot. Like I said, not two feats I would have taken for her personally. Just because I don't.
Do they help with any of her spells?
No.
Question mark.
They don't at all. Because all of her spells are save or get affected. Or heal spells. I mean, there's like the piercing. No, not at all. The only thing she got, it helps is the piercing scream spell that she got for free for being the only thing it's affected by.
Huh?
Maybe. That actually might be a save or take half, now that I think about it. So, yeah, those two abilities, only useful for her crossbow. That she never hits with because she's absolutely awful with it. So, those are two feats I definitely not have taken. And she has literally nothing that it uses. Oh. That's cool.
That's cool.
That's good of her. Fortune won't be good until level when she. Then it. As it'll keep our party from failing. I'll just take healing later. I don't think she needs this heal. I think if we keep cure moderate, we can just not do healing. Get fortune next level, cackle, and then maybe catch up with healing here. I'm kind of interested in letting her do it just to see where she goes. Because fortune, because fortune's not going to be useful. Is why I'm kind of sad because she didn't already take cackle, you know.
But if we did switch her over next level, she'd be able to take cackle and fortune, right?
No,
because the extra
it's still the same thing. Like we would just be doing this a little bit later, but she'd probably get more use out of the healing than fortune cackle.
Oh, so then what's the extra cackle do? You don't get or is it only one extra? The feat that gives you extra hexes.
I don't know how many times you could take it.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's one of those feats you can constantly take.
Oh, is it just give you?
I'm just gonna do fortune because cackle is good. It is a move action.
So do you want? I thought you just doing fortune or the one that's the healing thing she was gonna do?
No, I'm gonna do fortune. I'm just gonna take her over now. I'd rather just go ahead and take her over. Let them figure it out. Okay, so you are still being done by this. So he wants Dex, which is fair. Yep, you can do all those skills. What are you taking spell-wise? Mirror image, good choice. Invisibility? Right? I think that's invisibility. Yep, sure is. Yep, you can take those. You got all of his injury stuff? Okay.
So does that mean she's not going to level up anymore?
She is, but it will no longer give us recommendations for her. We took her over, so she's now under us to level up every time. It won't do recommendations for her. Key power, true strike. You can spend a key point as a standard action to gain temporary intuitive insight. You get a +20 insight bonus on your next.
So you can spend a key point to make sure you hit. I think that's better than the rest of these. Yep. And Amelia's also gonna get X. It's Battle Mask. Oh, she's taking Battle Mask.
Ugh.
This. You take
I
Battle
am curious, though.
Master. Make an attack of opportunity an extra attack of opportunity each round. Is stacked with attacks of opportunity gained by combat reflexes.
What was her name?
Amelia?
Ember.
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 I kind of forgot that she was also getting a thing. So if we took her, she could have been doing fortunes while the other girl cackles. And that would have been funny. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna leave her with this. She can do battle master.
Why did one of them already have something?
No, I was just saying I forgot that both of them were going to get a hex this level, and I could have made it so that they combo together. But that's okay. Okay, so he actually turned on one of his abilities. What do you want to be doing? Turned on Bewildering Injury. Whenever you deal sneak attack damage to a foe, you also debilitate them. They take a -2 penalty to AC. And an additional -2 to all attacks made by the rogue. Okay. What are your other ones? Okay, so here's all of them. You have 3 of them. Bewildering is the AC bone penalty. -2 to attack. -4 to attack the rogue.
Found a Which one did you wind up taking on her? I found a guide. I mean,
Fortune.
it's not,
I took Fortune.
because I saw this one suggested taking Protective Luck.
Yeah, I was looking at both of them. I kind of like both of them. I plan to take both of those with Cackle.
And then it's a level 5 Spell Penetration, 6 Cackle, 7. This is just someone's thing like they did. Sorcerer.
I'll just do it. We'll just do what we're doing. We'll see if Fortune works out well, because I could always just reset her. If it doesn't.
Well, they never actually did take Fortune. They took Cackle though. Level 8 just says Witch. What does that mean? It just says Witch.
At 4th level, whenever a rogue deals sneak attack damage, takes a penalty for 1 round. Oh, hampered
level
is
9.
their speed's reduced. Okay.
What is this? Level 9?
We give them -2
Witch.
AC or -2 to hit. I think we just leave the -2 AC.
Level 9 says Witch Skill Focus World/Fortune. What is that?
Hmm?
Does that mean they gained Fortune somewhere else?
It sounds like it.
Lore Master, Wizard Feat, Spell Focus. This is interesting. Are you checking if that was the thing? Yeah, 9. It said Witch Skill Focus semicolon world. It says World/Fortune. I'm just curious what that means.
She's gonna get 4 Cure Moderate, 7 Cure Lights. So yeah, like the only spell she can cast is Cure Moderate for level 2, and she has 4 uses.
I feel pretty good about that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of heals. Oh, we only need 15,000 experience to level up. Woo! I have no idea if we're considered leveled up early or not. No idea.
Apparently, she always starts at level 3, though.
Yes. I know. You pick them up. It's because you have to be level 3 when you pick her up. And then technically, because it matches your experience, level 3, you can't get her before you're level 3. Not possible. They level you up to 3 when you're done with the tutorial.
Because they put 10 levels in Witch, they put 1 level in Sorcerer, and 9 levels in Lore Master. Is what they did.
Oh, they brought her to the Lore Master? I don't know. I'm not worried about the other people's builds.
Oh no, I was trying to find what the suggested guide was, just so I could see what they were gonna go with it. Is what I was trying to do.
Oh.
But I just thought this is what came up, and I was just looking through it because it was the first thing that came up.
Alright, game saved. I think that's it for tonight. Next week, I don't think we'll actually be able to stream. I think we're going to be too busy.
Oh, that works out perfectly, because
I'm saying that because you're not going to be. Specifically because you're not you're too busy.
Well, that's because the Phyrexian free release.
All his fault. All his fault, everybody.
I cannot not support my boys. Glory to Phyrexia.
So next week we probably won't be streaming this. Unless we maybe start it super late, but it sounds like we won't.
Or that, or we could do it another day.
Wednesday I might be on 14. I'm not positive. We're having some other stuff going on. That time might be changed.
I'm actually off that Wednesday, so I'll definitely be on time for that.
And that's it for tonight. Thanks for coming, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.
That was fun. Nice to get back to Pathfinder. I thought you were saying you were busy too.